You dropped something. Good morning, Chips. It's fishing time. It's gregging time, actually. Sorry. Good morning, Chips. It's gregging time. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's so hot in my room. This laptop is like a space heater. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good evening. Good evening. I keep forgetting it's evening now. Good morning. Good evening. Good wherever you are. Good time of the day. Wait, hold on. I need to look at something. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Some exciting things regarding sorry, Tokimeki tea time. I just had an update for something. Oh, this event's going to be so exciting. I'm actually really looking forward to this. There's going to be a lot of new technology because you know it's the Vocafest team, right? They have access, or they are in control. They have very good like 3D and like what's the word? Augmented reality and virtual reality, like, you know, software. So there's lots of exciting things happening for that event, and oh my god, I'm really, really excited for it. I wish I had like a 3D form. It's like, you know, special 3D cameras so I can capture my 3D form, because I could have been an amazing 3D form if I had one. Give it a nice cold one then. It's been working hard. Do you want me to pour cold liquid all over this laptop, Britney? After you guys painstakingly found it for me? Were you pressing my $2.99 Greg's for? I was! And I'm confused because, like, I downloaded the Too Good To Go app, and it's like... There's nothing in my area, like, on the Too Good To Go app. And then, listen to this. I went to M&S earlier, and, I heard a lady at the bakery say, "Hi, I'm here to pick up my Too Good To Go order." And I'm like, what? Because I literally opened the app right there and then to check, and M&S wasn't even on it. Scammed. Why does my Too Good To Go app not show M&S? I'm so angry. Are they bringing Hollow Screen 3D? So I won't be 3D because I don't have a 3D, but I can be AR. I can be augmented reality. And some of you Chips have experienced the AR, because remember in, I think it was Hyper Japan, Manchester? I think it was Manchester. You guys met me in AR. Right? Which I personally thought was super, super cool, because it felt like I was standing next to you guys. And it might sound kind of weird, but I thought that was very cool. I liked, you know, being able to stand next to you guys. I liked, you know, us, like, you know, it looked like we were existing on the same plane of reality, and I thought that was cool. So that's what I guess they can do for me, because yeah, I don't have a 3D form. But you know, they're still looking into, like, you know, the technical aspects of the live. The Tokimeki Tea Time is going to be amazing. So if anyone hasn't, like, you know, got their ticket yet for the IRL tickets, and you're in the UK or whatever, please go the VIP one. Put my name there. The AR was cool. It was so cool, right? They seem to listen the day before these days, and they go fast. I booked mine last night. Yeah, no, I looked at this app for like days before, and it just doesn't show M&S at all. Like, I check it all the time, and there's no M&S. So I'm quite upset about that. I want M&S Too Good To Go. It's just showing all these like random shops like in areas that I'm not near. Remember, it was accurate height. Shut up. It was a wrong height. My true height couldn't fit on the screen. No, that's not the code. Exclamation mark code for the real code. Exclamation mark code for the true code. The real code. Guys, I stink. I actually went outside. Like this. I was cooking today. I cooked like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cooked 8 portions of pasta today. I was so like pleased with myself. I made some I call it like cheeseburger macaroni. So it's basically just it's like beef mince macaroni with like, you know, cream cheese. Like it's the cheese sauce, but it has like I fry tomato puree with the beef and the vegetables and the onions, so it like turns like orangey colored. Well, I also shoved vegetables in it. It was sweet and carrot today. Anyway, so sweet carrot and sweet carrot, onion, and sweet carrot, onion, and mushrooms. Or not that mushrooms, a vegetable. Anyway, I cooked 8 portions and frozen 4 and put 4 in the fridge, so I don't have to cook for ages. And I got like all the lunch as well, like ready for my sister. So there's like chicken and mushroom pies. There's cheese and onion pasties. There's a lot. Of course, there's lots of vegetables as well, and fruits and yogurts and stuff like that. There's God, I feel like I've forgotten something. No, she's got milk, right? She's got cereal, so she's got her breakfast. There's bread. There's tortilla wraps. There's chicken and salad. She's got all her meals like ready. I'm like free for the next 4 days. I'm like, I've got freedom. Power of batch cooking. No, I usually batch cook. Like every time I cook is usually about 4 to 6 portions, but I don't know. I managed 8 today. I worked super hard to get 8 done. So because usually, yeah, I do about 4 to 6, and I freeze 2 for like emergencies, just like in case I don't have time to cook. I'm like, I need to stream, so I like stick one in take it out of the freezer, so she's got like, you know, dinner. But yeah, like I managed to cook like huge portions today because like I did twice the cooking, I guess. What do you mean? What about second breakfast? Yeah. If she has milk, she can also use the advanced chocolate powder. I haven't even showed her that powder yet. Also, she drinks soy milk. She doesn't drink like, you know, regular dairy milk. I don't know if it'll taste weird with soy milk. At least schools go back on Monday. Yeah, I mean, I still have to make her lunch. It's just a different lunch I have to make. It actually was the lunch I have to make for school because I have to make something that, you know, that will last without being in the fridge. It doesn't look like your post, and that's crazy. I mean, I think only in my post, I think I was only... Did I only post one of them as dinner? What did I post, actually? I can't remember. The pancakes, breakfast, like cooked breakfast, cannelloni, and... What else was it? What did I post? Let me just check. Oh yes, the fettuccine. Okay, yeah. So you know when I cooked that fettuccine, I cooked about 6 portions, but then Billy, my cousin, came over and ate 3 in one go, and I was very sad because, you know, I thought, yes, that's 6 meals I don't have to cook. He ate 3 of them. And actually, speaking of Billy, he said he might be coming over tonight because tomorrow, I think I told you guys, my cousin is doing a lunch do, and I'm a bit nervous actually. I haven't seen my family for like my extended family for many years, and I don't know why I said I'd go. Yeah, I don't know why, but I regret it. But my big brother's going. Billy's gonna be there as well. Billy's like, oh, can I come and stay? And then we can go together. And I was like, oh, if you come and stay, then you're gonna eat the food I cooked for my sister. So I cooked like 4 portions, right? There's like 4 portions in the fridge. Actually, I cooked like, it was like 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8 portions. It's actually technically 9 portions because my sister ate a portion earlier. But anyway, he's probably gonna eat half of that. Yoshi, thank you so much. Oh, what? 1 month? Wait, what? How did you get 1 month of bite-sized chips when you were like gifted a membership like a few days ago? How does that work? How does that work? What in the hacking? It's good in soy milk, that's what I usually... Oh, really? Soy milk smells funny to me. The grand cousin get up. I mean, I feel a bit like, you know, they haven't seen me for such a long time and they're gonna inevitably ask what I do. And I don't know what to say. Oh god, and you know, like they're all normies, so they're gonna be like, oh well, you speak Japanese, go on, say something then, say something in Japanese. And I hate that when people do that. You're gonna make effort for family once in a while. No, not really, you don't have to. But yeah, I don't know what made me say yes, what possessed me. Billy and Fishbro eating all your food. I swear, like it's a boy thing, I guess. They just eat all your food. It's the maternal instinct to overfeed your child. No. I don't cook a lot so I can overfeed my sister. I cook a lot so I don't have to cook as much. You got gifted in it before? I thought that was your first gifted. I'm pretty sure that's your first gifted. Like, it was a few days ago, I remember. Because we were like all celebrated you finally got sniped. I'm surprised. Like, I don't know how that works, how you got the 1 month. Well, it doesn't matter, you've been here for like a month. Or more than a month. Ohayo, seiso desu ka? Seiso. まあ、ちょっと暗い清楚かもね。どうしてそこを疑うの？わからないんだけど。Boys do be eating. They eat too much! I don't want to cook for them and I don't want them in my flat. This tiny flat. This is a girls only flat. Anyway, let me tell you what happened. So, I think my pastries might be done, my Gregs. I stuck them in the air fryer so they can get a bit crispy. So I worked hard today. I've been cooking, toiling and toiling away all day. I was cooking, was cleaning, I was spending time with my sister, some more like therapy time, and I was doing a lot today. And God, I feel like I got one other big thing done today, which I was quite pleased about. What did I get done? I don't remember. But anyway, I did the lot of grocery shopping. That's what I got done. Yeah, I got some grocery shopping done, so that was good. Yeah, anyway, so I thought I was gonna treat myself with a little, you know, a little beverage. So I went to Tesco to get myself, you know, I thought, yo, I've seen some like, you know, cute little tinnies there. Let me see what I can get. And I found 3 nice looking flavors. Drake, thank you so much for the gifted membership. W Drake, thank you so much. Let me show you guys the flavors I found. Let me show you guys. I air fried the donut and the glaze melted off, so now I need to clean the air fryer. Don't you put foil or anything under the air fryer on the rack? I vividly remember getting gifted your custom emojis when I first got gifted, and I got sad because I couldn't use them when they expired. So this is probably the second time. Oh really? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Alright, yes, this is an interesting tinny, and I want you guys to see this one because I have never seen this one before in the UK. It's very interesting and it's very me. In fact, I do want to put it in a glass so I can see the colour. Okay, just give me a second, Oh, you got me your first gifted when I was still in Japan. So it must have been around January you got it. Perhaps. Hello, chicken! You're just in time. I'm about to show the tinnies. I have a silicone tray, but I didn't use it because I didn't think that would happen. I'm not a clever chip. Oh no, no. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me, chips. Yeah, so when I went to get my tinnies in Tesco, I won't believe what happened. I went to the till, the self-service till, and I tried to... hold on. I tried to... So I scanned it and everything, as you do. And it says, assistance required, because they needed to ID check me. So I had to call a staff member over, and they're like, yeah, can I check your ID, please? I looked at him, I was like, I was so tempted to say, young man, do you need to check my ID? I was so tempted to say that to make myself sound older. Hold on. Yeah, I was so tempted to like make myself sound older by saying, oh, excuse me, young man. Why on earth did I need ID? Because I've never been ID'd in Japan as well. Like when you buy like your alcohol from the combini or something, or the supermarket, like you just have to press a button saying yes, you're over 21 or how old. I think it's 21. Yeah, you have to press a button just saying yes, that you're, you know, at the age. But like they actually came over to check, and I didn't have like, of course I don't carry ID with me. And they're like, and I was like, I don't have ID. They're like, oh, don't you have your driver's license or anything? Because in the UK, everyone has a driving license. Even if it's a provisional one, everyone has one. I do have a provisional driving license. I got it when I was like 16, which was a billion years ago. And I don't even know where it is. It was like, it's somewhere in storage. So of course I don't have it with me. I'm like, no, I don't have it. And they're like, well, and I was like, can you not see that I look over 18? They're like, well, I can't be sure, you see. Are you sure you don't have any sort of ID on you? And I literally had to pull out my phone, find a picture of my passport, and say, can you accept this at least? And yeah, they eventually said, okay, fine. So yeah, that was a surprise, actually. I didn't know they actually ID you. I got a notification about the stream, and I'm like, who is this? When did I follow this VTuber? Huh? And I clicked. Ah, yes, cute voice. You mean cool voice. You know what? Doubly you for actually subscribing to my channel. Apparently there's a large percentage of viewers who watch me but aren't subscribed. If that's you, make sure you hit that sub button. Hit him with, don't you know who I am? The ID grannies, and he hit, Dan, don't make me bad news again. I always say, wow, what's a compliment when I get ID'd? I feel like I'm not at the age where I'm feeling like self-conscious about my age, you know? Where I feel like I look old. Though I was surprised, someone said to me the other day, who was it? I saw someone and they said, when was this? Who was it that I saw? I don't remember. I feel like I saw someone. When was this? I don't remember. I feel like I saw someone like a few weeks ago. I don't even go out, so who did I even see? Who did I see? I felt like I saw someone. Do I see anyone when I don't go out? Hold on. This is actually bothering me now. Who did I see? Who did I see? Where did I go? I don't go out. I don't know. I think I remember speaking to someone. Maybe I was speaking to someone, and they said they thought I was like, you know, much younger than I am. so I don't know. Maybe I feel like I look my age, but a lot of people tell me I look much younger. But I feel like my height might be why they're like, you know, gaslighting themselves into thinking that I'm younger than I am. If you self-boosted someone underage, you can be personally prosecuted. So do they like ID everyone then all the time? Getting ID is a thing of the past for me. But I can't blame them for the ID thing because when I was 17, people mistook me for like a fully grown adult. So like fair enough for them to having to check ID. Apparently it's easy for looks to fool people. I think you know what? I just need I need a walking stick and then I won't ID me anymore. You should have entered your decompressed state after they still ID you. No, I can't do that. Not in public. Not in public on X. Not in a Tesco. Cops actually use young looking women to send around testing shops. My boss's daughter used to do that job. He sold me cigarettes she bought. Oh. I got ID'd at WeCon and I was like, bruh, do I look like I'm below 18? You do look very young, Drake. You look like a baby. I was sharing the cornflake tart with my cleaning ladies today. I got the 35. No way, you look 25. Minor confidence suit. You don't look... Actually, no, Prinny, you don't look 35. You really don't. I mean, I don't know if you look 25, but... I'd say you look 27 or 28. I haven't been ID'd since I was 15. I'm a really hairy dude with a pretty thick barzo. What's a barzo? Barzo. I buy beer for my mates. Funny enough, I don't like beer. Like a beard? Thick beard? I think I know what you mean though, because there's a streamer I watched and I think he's 25 now, this streamer. But this guy looks like he's 30. And he showed the chat pictures of what he looked like when he was 16. He looked 30. He looked like he hadn't aged a day. You know, past 30 at the age of like 15 or 16. And he still looked exactly the same age, like 30 years old. At age of 25. So I don't know if this guy's gonna look the same for the rest of his life, but he looks really like old for his age. It's crazy. They really like the tart, by the way. They also think it's crazy to think to put custard on it. No, but you have to put custard on a cornflake tart because the tartness gets muted by the custard. Anime girls look pretty young. Well, I need like the old people lines next to my nose and eyes. You look like you're like 15, baby. I don't know who's talking here. You look like you're 15. Only 5% of you watching are subscribed, so make sure you smack that sub button and hit that notification bell. Make so you know when my next streams are. Custard and jam is amazing combo. It really is. It really is. Even worse, if in the US, if the bar serves someone underage, they can lose their liquor license, and that's the end for the bar or restaurant. Buh. Pretty's a smooth skin. Yeah, he might look older if he had a beard, to be honest. You're Polish. You're Polish! Ah! Yes. Oh, crap, I forgot to say hi in Polish. I went to Warszawa. Yes. It was great. I loved it there. I want to go back. A couple of times I've been ID'd and shown it without arguing. The person on the tail has been, thank you for not shouting at me, and I felt so bad for them. But I didn't yell at the person who tried to ID me. I was just more like, you know caveman SpongeBob? That was me. Yeah, so I was just a bit like, I don't have ID on me. I was also just like very, I was also very, what's the word? I was just astounded I got ID. That hasn't happened for a long time. Because like, I guess in Japan they think, oh, you're foreign. You must be old. Beard does help in looking older. It really does. Like, everyone with a beard looks really old. Oh! Chase! I remember I forgot how to say hi. Chase! I forgot how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My IRL friend who went to WeCon confirmed Bybee is a cutie. She looks like a hobbit. She looks like a hobbit, a 15-year-old hobbit. Kuva! Wait, I forgot what that means. I haven't shaved in a month. Wait, you don't even have a beard. What do you mean I haven't shaved in a month? Oh, Warszawa, my city. Yay, I'm glad you... Yeah, I went to Warsaw like... Oh gosh, it was probably about 9 years ago now, but I loved it there. I really, really liked it there. The food was really good. The city was really beautiful. And I learned a lot of history while I was there. I really enjoyed it. I really want to go again as well. And I was told to go to Krakow as well. So I need to go there too. You have to say hi in all 7,168 languages. Listen, I never claimed to be a language genius. They haven't ID'd me since I was 20, but my face is really scarred and I have one eye, so I guess I get it. But how old are you now? Sorry, Polish destroys your mouth. I'm really bad at like languages in general. Kurwa is a funny Polish word. What does it mean again? Alright, guys, I need to go get my food before it like gets... Oh no, I didn't show you guys my titties! I got distracted! Alright, hold on. Let me show you the pictures first, so you can choose for me what I drink. I stuck them in the freezer so they get colder. You're in your 40s now? Okay. I don't know why, but like I'm envisioning Mad Eye Moody. That's what I'm envisioning right now. Let's see. Sending myself the photos of my tinnies. Oh yeah, speaking of the tinnies, I saw Strong Zero. They have Strong Zero in Tesco for £2.65 per can. Have you got the chicken roll? I've got a cheese and onion one, which I actually got from M&S yesterday. And I've got a sausage roll. I'm also really, really full. So I don't know if I can finish the food. I do have a steak bake as well, but I've just kept that. I just left it in the fridge because I'm way too full. I don't think I can finish it. Okay. Strong Zero. Yes, Strong Zero. You lost your eye when you were 17. How do you lose your eye? Right. Kuva means the F word. No! They made me swear! What the heck? Hold on. Meow? Is meow? Wait, did I miss loads of messages? Oh, hello. Hello, fish. I mean, hello, fish? Love fish, I read. I mean, hello, meow! If you go to Krakow wearing a grass mask, the air quality is worse than Beijing. Whoa, is it that bad? Wait, did you guys hear me say something else? Not tinnies? How did you hear titties and not instead of tinnies? They had a stand at London Hyper Japan. Oh. I might go to Hyper Japan again. No, I can't. Hyper Japan's at the same time as Offguy, right? Let's see. You get mistaken to be in your 40s and you're in your 60s. Ugh. Wait, you're in your 60s? Because there was like, when I checked my my stats, there was like a small percentage of people over 50 or something that watched me. Is that you? You had titties. I said tinnies. N. Listen to me while you're working. What kind of work are you doing right now? You definitely said tinnies. Listen, Nev, these Americans are just like, they don't know English. Alright, so these are the tinnies I've got. Now this one I haven't seen before. It looks so fancy. Blue raspberry. Made with vodka and look, this fancy gold sort of can. Hold on. This fancy gold can. And hold on. Pina colada, raspberry crush. All right, which one am I drinking? Which one am I drinking? I was a really dumb teenager. They wrote it off as misadventure, but I blew up a bathtub I found in a swamp, and the shards hit me in the left side of my face. Oh yeah, you're definitely a chip. You're definitely a chip. You're full grey at 23. I'm so scared. When I get my first grey hair, I might actually end it all. So I'm not the only one who had. I said tinnies. I said tinnies. Are you British, bunnies? I think your name is Bunny. The gold element is not. Yeah, it looks so fancy. It looks super, super fancy. Did you buy post WKD? What does that mean? The pina colada. Alright, hold on. Pina colada. Okay, thank you, Yoshi, for the super chat. Alright, I think we need to do this as a poll, and while you guys vote, I'm going to get my pastries, my pasties. What should I drink? Pina colada. Raspberry crush. Raspberry crush. Smirnoff. What is vodka? Raspberry vodka. Or blue raspberry. What the hell is this? Vodka. Blue raspberry vodka. Alright, guys. Cast your votes. I'm going to get myself the food and I will be back. Okay. Guys, you won't believe this. I was yapping so... Oh my god, my sausage roll has gone completely black. Same with my cheese and onion one. Oh my god, the burn! Because I was yapping too much. They got burned. I blame you guys. I blame you guys for keeping me trapped here. I can't even post a picture. It looks so bad. It's literally black. Literally bad. Oh my god. Did you ever have a time? I only put it in for 10 minutes. And 180. But because I left it in there, obviously it was still hot, right? Scrape the outer layer off. No, it's like it will still be black underneath. Oh my god. I'm actually too ashamed to even take a picture of it. Oh no. Like I can't even scrape it off. Why does my Oshi not know how to use a timer? I literally put it in for 10 minutes, which is what I usually do. It's just I usually take it out after 10 minutes. I don't leave it in there to continue cooking. I was about to call you a bad word. I'm glad I restricted myself. I stopped myself. Quick time event. It's gonna be extra crunchy. Oh god, should I try to crunch it right now? It's hot, it's hot! Should I try it? you got asshole. Alright, what was the winning vote? Pina colada? Pina colada wins? You guys don't want to see the fancy... You know what? I'm drinking both. When I get a pina colada, give me a second. Alright, I'm back with my burnt food and my tinny. Right, are we ready to crack open a cold one? Lads and ladettes. Let's hope this doesn't explode over me. Alright, time to... I really deserve this drink, guys. I'm not an alcoholic, but I really deserve this drink. I've worked so hard for the past few days. Like I've told myself, right? I told myself before I drink this, I need to tell you guys. I told myself I wasn't gonna drink at all. Like since coming back to the UK, I'm not gonna drink at all. I'm going on a complete detox. Like I'm turning like full no drinking. Like I'm not drinking at all. I told myself, especially like not at home, like in front of my sister. I've broken my own rule. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, guys, I needed that. That's so tasty. That's so tasty. Oh god, I've earned this drink. Oh, I like Smirnoff. It tastes like juice.
$4.04 has been fished from that one guy. Thanks for keeping this server running. Post pics of the cremated pastries or no balls.
Cremated pastries is crazy. And I'll have you know, in my dream, I actually do have balls. So, like... Alright, fine. I'll post a picture. I didn't trust gold products. Because it looks so funny that I had to buy it. Also, it says blue raspberry. Like, what if it's blue? Don't you guys want to see me drink a blue drink? At work, I literally zero sleep with Fish's hair this Friday. It's Fishy Friday! Have a good day at work 4 times too. I hope you can gambaru. It's from single mother to single alcoholic dad. But I feel like that fits my vibe more. Alcoholic single dad. Drinking cold tinnies when it's hot to best. Yes, I think it's because it's so hot in my room right now. Like the cold, I've literally had half of the can already. I've had half the can already. Oh my god. I've had half the can. This is bad. I think I have to drink the other ones after all. Oh, I need to drink this again. Hold on. Oh, that's delicious. I guess a blue drink in a gold can is very rich fish streamer coated. Guys, of course I'm a rich streamer. You guys give me money and I spend it all on my Lambos and my Lambos and my Rodexes. Guys, it looks so bad. Don't make me post this. It's so burnt. It's so bad. Don't make me post this. It's so bad. Don't make me post it. Guys, you don't want to see this. It was founded in Swansea? Wow. You want more money? That's okay. The Kit Crew's got it. Who else is drinking right now? Can you guys drink as well so I'm not the only one? So I don't have to feel like a single alcoholic dad. Guys, this is so burnt. Guys, please, don't make me show this to you. Please. It's so bad. Please don't make me do this. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. You want to see the cremation? Lay your sins bare. Poll it to who wants to see it. I know you guys all want to see it. I need to feel better about my frags. Uni students rate it. Explains why I look so bad. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna send the picture to myself. Oh my god, I can't believe this is an embarrassment. This is an embarrassment. This needed to counter the good cooking pictures. Okay, but the cooking pictures are the one I've cooked. I didn't cook this. I just stuck it in the air fryer because I don't have an oven. And because I didn't take it out after it finished, it just decided to get burnt. You're drinking a beer? I don't drink beer, otherwise I would have had a beer. I think a beer would have gone well. I was actually looking at the beer section, not intentionally, I just walked past it. And it had like loads of good like looking flavors like mango and stuff, but I would never drink beer. You feel better about your fake Wrap Supreme? Oh, I've been wanting to make a Crunch Wrap Supreme. I'm gonna make one. Probably next week. Alright, guys. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. It's super bad. My burnt Greg's. My burnt Greg's, my burnt M&S. Hold on, let me... Do you want to hear the burnt crunch? Oh my... It literally tastes like burn. What? It's so bad, it's so dry. Oh my god, I'm literally choking on. It's so damn dry. Oh my god. It's so dry. It doesn't look bad. It literally tastes like burnt. It literally tastes like burnt food. It tastes like charcoal. And it's dry as hell. Bit of ranch can help. You know what, guys? I'm getting myself mayonnaise. Must be dry. Good thing you have drinks. Guys, I've almost finished this drink. I've almost finished this drink. Oh no. I might get tipsy if I drink all of it. I really like this can, by the way. It's sparkly. Yeah, I think it's sparkly. Am I imagining it? No, it's a sparkly can. It's really cute. Ketchup? No, I want mayo. No ketchup, mayo. Oh, should I? No, okay, yeah, I'll get ketchup. You need to get ketchup. You have to have ketchup with the sausage roll. Or like, I've got barbecue sauce. I've got brown sauce, I mean. I'll get a brown sauce. Alright, I'm gonna finish this tinny. I'm so thirsty. I had to slurp that for the sound effects. Guys, Smirnoff is so tasty. It's literally juice. I love tinnies that just taste like juice. Brown sauce is good. You're gonna have the brown sauce with your sausage roll. Alright, let me brighten this up. The sausage is okay. It's just occasion. Brown sauce and sausage have any combo. I need to get... Okay, let me finish this cheese and onion one. Oh my god, it's so damn dry. I'm getting flaky pastry all over my desk. This is so dry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I did this to you, M&S pastry. I'm getting myself a brown sauce. Give me a second. Right, I am back with my brown sauce. Now, speaking of ranch, when opening my cupboard, I was most surprised to see that I did indeed have ranch. How do you say it? Ranch? I say ranch. It's like a ranch, right? Like at the farm, right? I did have ranch in my cupboard, and I was quite surprised. I don't remember buying that. I think I remember I was Hellmann's, which is a mayo brand or sauce brand in the UK, released ranch, Hellmann's ranch. So I bought it. I think it was a month ago or so. I forgot about it, but I will. I don't think I will be putting ranch on my sausage roll, so I've got some brown sauce. Okay, you're fond of mustard on sausage rolls. I feel like mustard would go really well with sausage rolls. Like, I guess because it's like, you know, a hot dog. Hot dog with ketchup and mustard. But, I don't know, brown sauce for the pastry. You brought your own cheeky roll for the stream? Where did you get your cheeky sausage roll from? Uncle, I'm more used to listening to Americans. This just sounds so quirky to my ears. Like, in a good way. What? Why? You're in Poland. You're so close to the UK. You should be used to listening to me. People who sound like me. There's so many Americans online. It feels weird hearing another Brit online. Where are you from, bunnies? Which parts of England are you from? Because we've got some northerners here. We've got quite a big divide between the north and the south. The sausage roll picture should be a sticker in the server. No, thank you. No, thank you. Definitely not. Fish, what is brown sauce? You know. Brown sauce is brown sauce. Oh god, I'm trying to like... I've got a fork with me. I'm not eating this with my hand. Oh god, guys, I have to peel this pastry off. It's that bad. I can't eat it. Or I've just dipped my sausage in the brown sauce. Mmm! It's really tasty! Mmm! Okay, this is really tasty. You got your roll from 7-Eleven, like in America or Japan? They have sausage rolls in America? I thought it was a British thing. Trigger, why are your country's hot dog products look so deliciously fancy? Like, they're making me hungry. Now I need a sausage. Did you just say my burnt sausage roll? Did you just say my burnt sausage roll looks deliciously fancy? No, you're trolling. My burnt sausage roll? It's not a hot dog, it's a sausage roll. You're a northerner! Another northerner! Alright, Stinky and Inet finally have another northerner in their corner. Sauce says brown, I don't know what's in it. Exactly. The North's taking over. No, there's just 3 of you now in the North, but we still got Drakus, Stunts, and Fall in the South. Isn't that just a corn dog? No, corn dogs are not made of pastry. Corn dogs are made of batter, like cake. Well, to be honest, I used to live in New York for some years, so I always gravitated towards the US naturally, but I've been to the UK a few times. Last time, Manchester! Oh, for a Metal Festival, damnation! Oh, I've never been to a Metal Festival in the UK thinking about it. Now I'm back, I might as well. That's a sausage roll with a bad tan. It's normally a golden brown. No, but like the pastry's so damn dry. Like, okay, I'm putting brown sauce on the pastry and it makes it very nice. It's very tasty now. Mmm. It's much better with the brown sauce. Flapjack also counts as northern. It's Birmingham. Firstly, Flapjack is Irish. Secondly, Birmingham is Midlands. It's not North. Alright, I'm biting this. Alright, big bite. 3, 2, 1. Mmm. This is super tasty. I'm just sad that I burnt it. It would have tasted so much nicer without being burnt. Yes, I'm eating it with a knife and fork. I don't want to get my hands dirty. Somehow I've already gotten my hands dirty. Soft crunch, nice. Yeah, it didn't go like super hard or crispy. Yeah, how's the steak bakes? How many did you eat, Britney? Not Irish and not from Birmingham, it's Northampton. You're half Irish, Fat Jack, which means you're basically full Irish, right? Remember one time I put a pizza in the oven and my sister said she would take it out when the timer was done. My dad took it out of the oven, it was 100% black. How does that even pay? How long was that in the oven for? That must have been in the oven for quite a while. This one would have been full black if I didn't, like, if the air fryer was, like, still on. How posh of you? No, I'm not being posh. I'm streaming, so I don't want a dirty hand. Guys, the brown sauce is really good. It's the HP brown sauce. I haven't had it for a while. You had four steak bakes? Hold on, did you post a picture of it in the culinary chip chat? Oh my, Zaku made sausage rolls! Okay, Zaku, your sausage rolls look fancy. You even egg glazed it on the top. Oh, okay, I see his pretty steak bakes. They look kind of, Why did you score it like that on the top? They look violently scored. But they do look tasty. Was it tasty, Britney? Your sister was right next to the oven. My sister came out of her room when I went to get my sausage roll out. And she's like, what's that burn smell? I looked down, I was like, if you smell something burning, then why don't you stop it? Why don't you do something about it? And she just giggled and closed her door. Britney steak bakes look massive with devour. They do. They look like 2 portions of steak bake in one. I ran out of sauce. Why this sausage roll is tasty. W Greg, so cheap, so tasty. Fish just shrugged and said it's not my problem. I don't know literally what he did. Okay, last kitchen trip. I'm gonna go and put my plate away. Perhaps get myself another drink. I'm gonna finish this one now. And then get myself a second drink. Now, for the second drink, what do I get? Are we getting the pina colada since that one had like the most... Wait, didn't pina colada win the... Didn't pina colada win the poll? Because I just drank the raspberry crush. Did you guys wait? Can someone does anyone remember? Was it pina colada that won? I think I just like didn't listen to the vote, which I never do, by the way. It did win. Yeah, I drank the raspberry crush. Yeah, but your vote did not matter. So do I drink the? Do I drink? I love democracy. Yeah, I'm such a democratic society here. Yeah, such a democratic society here. What is brown sauce, by the way? So what's the Worcestershire sauce or something different? It's brown sauce. That's what it is. When I was little, we came within like a minute of a chip pan fight because my mom was outside chatting. She asked me why I didn't come out to get her. I said I thought it was supposed to smell like that. Kids are so stupid. Comment chip democracy. Listen, this is how it works here. Raspberry got the lowest vote. Wait, why did I open that one first? What's wrong with me? The illusion of democracy. And you guys love it. Alright, okay. Does it taste like brown? Yeah. Yeah, it tastes like... Yeah, it tastes like brown sauce, you know? Brown sauce just tastes like brown. Alright, where are the bakes in Discord? Oh, are you in the Discord? Bunnies? Let me see if if you can see the fish tank, I'm gonna link it in there. It's called the Culinary Chip Chat. Right, so does that mean I'm getting the pina colada next? Everyone hates that blue raspberry fancy gold with the vodka, don't they? Oh. Oh. I feel like an alcoholic. I deserve this drink. You know what? It's just drinking a ice cold tinny when it's really, really hot. There's something so good about that. Brown tastes like brown is probably the most British thing I've heard this month. It's like how, you know, blue drink tastes blue. That's just how it works. It's Friday night. Is everyone else drinking as well? Alright, I'm almost finished this tinny, so after that I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Going to put this burnt shell. I peeled off some of the burnt shell. Put the burnt carcass in the bin. And treat myself to another tinny. Actual answer, brown sauce is basically tamarind sauce. Really? Modified for the British palate. Wait, really? I didn't know that. You're drinking, Edward? Yes, brown tastes brown. Good to know if I ever tried to make it. I thought it was like barbecue sauce. Couldn't figure out how to find it. I just joined because I realized I wasn't in already. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, exclamation mark Discord. Hold on, I'm downing the rest of this tin. Steak sauce is similar. Actually, thinking about it, you're right. Steak sauce is quite similar to brown sauce. But yes, welcome to the Discord, bunnies. I'm very happy to get, you know, more British representation because I personally think that I should be the leader of the UK. Do you guys think I should start my own party? The fish party? The PCP, fish chip party? Would you guys vote for me? Would you guys actually vote for me? Be honest, because I feel like you guys will. Because if you hear my policies, you'd be like, whoa, she should have been the Prime Minister. You'd have a full English bar the mushrooms. The fried mushrooms are one of the best parts. Just like how ketchup tastes red. Is it a shared Discord? It's the Aegis-Link Discord. So if anyone doesn't know, I am part of an agency called Aegis-Link. And I have 2 gen mates, Landfilia and Mayfaye. And Mayfaye focuses on... She's a V singer. She has really, really good covers on her channel. Go check her out. She has also like English versions of like very popular Vocaloid songs. And she also plays fighting games. She's really into Tekken. So go check her out. And also go check Landfilia. She is an artist, but also a role player. So she does focus mainly on like role-playing types of streams, like Minecraft roleplay, GTA roleplay. But she also plays shooters. She's she's cracked at shooters. Apex, CS, stuff like that, Valorant. So go check them out. Go click on my channel, give them a subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Click the notification bell. And yeah, you can also access their sections in the server as well. Yes, I'm all for it. I'll even defraud a few votes. But you're not even in the UK. Polish people can't vote unless you're like a British citizen. Yes, I would. You can't do any worse. I will turn this country around. I will say basically the first rule: everyone should dye their hair blue. Democratic Chips Republic of Fishtopia. Oh my god. That's a great country name. Oh my god, I should rename the country. It's such a good idea, Stinky. We call it the Fishtopia. And the full name is obviously Democratic Chips Republic of Fishtopia. Just like China is called the People's Republic of China. But I've always called it China. Advocating for the fish nation to rise. That means you have to move to the UK, Zaku. Are you willing to do that? I feel like you just collect a check and sleep. Can I vote for Echo instead? Hold on. Did I ask to be called out here, Britney? Are you saying I don't deserve to collect a check and sleep? Hold on a second. What makes you think I don't deserve to do that? What makes you think that's not what all the prime ministers are doing anyway? Why can't I do that too? Lan does have major Valorant daddy vibes. No, she has Valorant e-boy vibes. Will the real Slim Fishy please stand up? Buh. The DCRP. A very trustworthy naming scheme, yeah. Yeah! The Democratic Chip Republic of Fishtopia. That's like the best name in the world. Means easier times for content within mine. Oh my god, you'd leave France? You'd leave France for me? Me? Collecting a check and sleep will still be more productive than what's happening right now. You know what's happening right now? They don't have me. That's what's happening right now. If they had me telling them what to do, which is use all the country's money to, you know, extend my Lambo collection, I'm telling you, the country would be a better place. I'll just be using all the funds for, you know, my Lambo collection. Alright, guys, I've finished my drink. I'm gonna go get another drink. Should I get the pina colada? Pina colada or blue raspberry? What am I getting? Cold drinks on a hot day is so good. My laptop is making it so... Invade the Isle of Man? Oh, hold on. What did the Isle of Man do to you? I've got friends on the Isle of Man. Pina colada, blue raspberry, peanut. Alright, we'll go for the pina colada. Alright, we're back. I'll be back soon. Oh! Alright, guys, I stuck my pina colada in the freezer, and now it's gone all like slushy, and I'm really excited. Alright, so let's crack open this one. You ready? It's exploding! Oh no! Nitro cocktail, hold on. Infusion nitrogen for a melting texture and a smooth head. Does that mean I wasn't supposed to put it in the freezer? Or turn it upside down? Trusted by top bartenders who've been mixing great tasting cocktails since 1999. Our pina colada serves up all the vibrant flavor and velvety smooth texture of a cocktail crafting at the bar. Chill, don't freeze! Freeze this. Chill, don't freeze, then crack open to infuse with nitrogen to create a silky bar quality cocktail you can enjoy straight from the can. Or for the full experience, pour it to a hurricane glass and garnish with a pineapple wedge. Fish is illiterate just like chips. No, listen, Matt, I didn't even read it. Oh, that's tasty. I didn't even read the can, so I didn't even... I didn't read. I didn't know I was supposed to freeze it. But the sausage roll explaining the cocktail. The stream is going places. Listen, I had a hard day, alright? Oh, this is so tasty. The morning could have been more perfect. Listen, hey, you're new. You just got here, alright? You can't say anything. Oh, God. Okay, I'm actually scared to open this. Oh god. Uh... Okay, should I open it? Oh, no, it's okay. It's fine now. It's fine, it's fine. It exploded. Good thing you only made it a slushy. Yeah, it's like slushy now. Hold on, let me drink it. Oh, this is really tasty. This is even tastier than the raspberry Smirnoff. My new favorite British girl failure. Listen, I'm a girl boss, not a girl failure, alright? Don't get it wrong. Fish really just said new people have no rights. Isn't that the case? Okay, guys, you made the right choice. This one's actually way tastier than the raspberry crush. It just tastes like it has no alcohol in it. It just tastes like juice. Oh, this is so tasty. Guys, would you judge me if I downed the entire can? Would you judge me if I downed the entire can? Guys, I've had a hard day, alright? You know, when you have a hard day... When you have a hard day, you just gotta drink. Gotta drink all your sorrows away, you know? Chug it. Alright, I'll chug it. I didn't chug it. I need to enjoy this. This is really tasty. Oh, guys, this is really tasty. Do you mind if I just have a moment? Do you mind if little fish just has a moment? The fish just has a moment enjoying her pina colada. This is so tasty. Wait, the UK has way better tinnies than Japan does. Oh, this is so tasty. This is so tasty. Every day is a hard day. You gotta take the edge off. This is the hardest day. This is the hardest day. I went through so much today. This is how they get you. This is just juice. I'll drink more. That's me with you know what's dangerous? It's a soju. Soju just tastes like silly juice. Cocktail cans have been on a big boom. I drink those a lot in Japan, so I'm surprised that these ones are much nicer. UK has way better ones. Oh my god, that's so tasty. This is really bad. Chips, this is really bad. I can drink this like literally. This is tastier than juice. Soju isn't real. It isn't. It isn't. Soju is juice. What happened today? Nothing like difficult, but it's more like I guess it's been like everything this week has just been building up. But you know, this morning, you know, I got up. I played a bit of Apex in the morning. I've been trying to play when my friend asks, so I can try and get back into like getting used to Apex again. But I don't know. I feel like today is just not an Apex day. I was playing really badly today, so I was miserable. And then I made my sister lunch, and then I got started on cooking all the dinner. And after cooking dinner, I had a sit down with my sister and had another deep mental health talk. And we spent some time looking for some psychotherapists. That took a long time actually, trying to look for some. And after that, I went to grocery shopping. That took an hour and a half. And then I rushed back and started my stream. That was my day. I did manage to fit in lunch at some point. That was I had just a piece of toast for lunch, so I was quite hungry. V, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, good job. I'm proud of you. Buh. 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 What if I have a praise kink, huh? Huh? Silly juice. It is. These are silly juice. Soju's very dangerous. Soju, especially like, you know, the flavored ones, they're so tasty. Like the Yakult flavored one. Soju's so good. I got hooked enough to try in Hyper Japan. They have soju stands there too. Sometimes dad just needs a beer. That is me. I'm just a dad with a beer right now, but it's not beer. UK has been perfecting Alcopop since the 90s. Yeah, I always thought the UK Alcopop game was quite strong. Like, I remember it being good even before I left. Sounds like a long, exhausting day of using the brain. I think that's what it is. Like, I've just brained too much, you know? Especially because, like, you know, I told you, like, it quite exhausts me when the whole, like, mental health stuff happens. Like talking about my sisters, like, especially because I had a serious talk with my sister today. I don't know if you guys remember, but I was mentioning to you guys how she's been giving me a lot of attitude, right? Like, she's been, whenever, like, okay, so we've been having a few disagreements in the past, like, month or so. For example, like, one thing I'm quite strict on with her is routines. And one of the routines is eating routines. Because from experience, right? One thing that I was really, you know, I didn't realize was really good until after I left home was my mom imposing, like, regular eating routines. Like, making sure I ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And when I left home at 18, that's one thing I stopped doing, like eating at regular times, and it really, really messed up my metabolism. And my metabolism has been damaged since. So one thing I wanted to make sure was that my sister ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner on time. So she's not been good about it. Like eating breakfast or eating lunch. She's been skipping both. Sometimes she eats breakfast, but when she's at school, she skips lunch. And I've been trying to be patient about it. Like, I've been trying to make different meals for her, but she just doesn't like eating at school. So I had a strong conversation with her. Said, listen, I don't ask you to do many things. I think I've been very fair to you. I've not been treating you indiscriminately. Like, I've been very fair, and I'm asking you just one thing to compromise here. You need to eat your lunch, and you need to eat it on time. And she was just throwing a strop about it. That was one thing. And then like other stuff, I guess, whenever I kind of like confront her with things, like, for example, I tell her you can't eat too many sweets, and she's like eating too many sweets when I told her not to, then obviously I have to tell her off, right? Now when I say tell her off, I don't like yell at her or anything, but I tell her, listen, I told you not to do this. And I guess I kind of nag at her, but I feel like, parents, when parents nag at you, if they're nagging at you for a reason, right, it's not wrong. For example, people, she's not infallible. And if she does something wrong, if anyone does anything wrong, you need to be disciplined for it when you're a kid, because if you keep getting away with doing things that you know is wrong or bad, then as an adult, you'll have no discipline. You have no, threshold for right and wrong, and you can't control yourself. And again, this is something that I've experienced myself. Like, my mom used to be away. When I was in my teens, my mom was, like, every evening my mom wasn't home. So it was just me and Fishbro at home. And imagine, we're just two teenagers at home with internet and a PC and consoles. What did we do? What do you think we did? We were gaming and watching anime all night until she came home. And we had zero discipline. And because of that, it did affect me into my adult life. Like, even to this day, I don't have discipline. I don't have strong discipline over myself. Like, if I just play games and do whatever I want. And to the point where I have to stop. I stop myself from doing things I like playing games or reading books, because I can't stop myself. Once I start, if I find it really hard to stop myself and control myself, because I never learnt that when I was a child, the discipline and moderation. Moderation is the word, yeah. So that's one thing I'm trying to teach her, moderation. And she's not been taking it very well. So she was showing me a lot of attitude when I was speaking to her. She, like, for example, I tried to have a conversation with her. She's like, yeah, I know what you're about to say. Can you just shut the door? And I've never been spoken to so disrespectfully in my life. Like, no one has ever spoken to me in that way. Ever. So, of course, my blood's boiling, because I already have a very short temper as it is. And I'm just like, after everything I've done, like, sacrificed me, I literally sacrificed my entire life to come here and take care of you, and this is how you speak to me? Like, I was really losing my temper, so I was, like, not happy for the past, like, few weeks with her. I've been really, really, like, unhappy with her. And today we finally, I wanted to speak to her about this, like, last week, but then obviously my brother came on Friday and ruined everything. But obviously my brother left on Monday, and today it's Friday. The reason I didn't speak to her yet, because on Tuesday obviously we went and spent time with her cousins, and Wednesday and Thursday I was incredibly busy. And Friday, obviously, I was still busy, but it was like a good time, right? You know. So I sat down with her and I said, "Listen, we need to work on like what's your attitude issues because I'm not happy with it. And honestly, if you push my boundaries too much, I will just leave. I'll dump you back to your parents and I'll go because I don't have to be doing this. I've sacrificed my personal life for this. I've sacrificed my career, like I'm not working. I've even sacrificed my streaming life, like my content creation career. Like I've sacrificed everything just for you. And if this is how you're going to treat me, I'm not going to tolerate it. Like you can't make excuses and say, oh, it's because you're going through a lot, or like, you know, that doesn't excuse that behavior. It doesn't make you exempt from, you know, consequences. If you're not going to sort those issues out, then I'm not going to be the one bearing the punishment. I don't deserve that. Like, I don't have to sacrifice my life for you. You're not my kid. You're just my sister. You're my half-sister. I mean, not that half means anything, but like, you're my sister, not my kid. Like, I don't have to be doing this, right? Whenever I made the mistake of being disrespectful to my mom, she sit me down and give me the don't talk to me like I'm one of your friends. I'm not your friend, I'm your mom. I've done that talk to my sister so many times. I tell her, I'm not your mom. You can't speak to me like the way you speak to your mom and dad. I'm also not your friend. You can't speak to me like your friend. I am your older sister. Like, not even Billy speaks to me the way you speak to me. Because Billy's kind of like a younger brother to me, right? So I said, no, you don't have the right to speak to me that way, especially after everything I've done for you and everything I've sacrificed for you. Like, you don't have the right to speak to me that way. You keep doing that, and I will just leave because I can't. I have a limit too. You can't just take the piss. Because one thing she was really, really upset about was when I told her she's taking the piss. So yeah, I told her, you're taking the piss. I'm not going to tolerate this. And she was blowing, I'm not taking the piss. I'm not taking the piss. Why are you making accusations I'm taking the piss when I'm not? I'm like, how is this not taking the piss? You're totally taking the piss. And, you know, I had to basically tell her, no, everything you've done, all your attitude, that is you taking the piss. And if you take the piss too much and you push the boundaries, I will leave because I don't have to be here. You know, Sayu keeps begging me. Sayu keeps telling me, you know, Fish, come to California, stay with me. Like, you can stay with me and we can have fun every day. I could be in California right now with Sayu. Or I could be in any other country right now and not in the UK and just enjoy my life, right? I don't have to be here. So, and I tried to make that clear to her, like I don't have to be doing this. Like, I am, this is not something I need to do. So you need to understand that. So that's why we had a very, you know, very serious talk, you know, about that. And I think it went well. Busy day deserves head pats. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll pat my own head, pat my back. Praise King, who are you, Flapjack? I was thinking of Flapjack. And soju bottle suddenly empties on its own sometimes. Weird that. I know, that's why I stopped buying soju. Soju makes me shake my booty. I can't drink that anymore. I've tried flavored soju. I got through a shot before I tasted the alcohol. It's like tasty alcohol though. Do you remember the Wicked Blue drink fish? I have no idea what that is. Routines are good, yeah. Especially like when you're growing, you need routines to help you develop healthy routines as an adult. Good old teenage rebellion, tearing boundaries and all that. Listen, I understand teenage rebellion, but this is a bit different. I can't believe your daughter is rebelling. It would never happen in real life. Hold on, don't call her my daughter. That's one thing I'm never gonna let her treat me like I'm her mom. Especially because the way she treats my mom and her dad. If she ever spoke to me the same way she spoke to them, I'm literally out. I would not tolerate it. Is she eating too many snacks or she tried to skip meals? She's doing both. Or testing boundaries. Is she an anxious eater? Yeah, she's got like eating issues.
Melody S. Thanks for keeping this server running, supporting Single Mothers Fund.
You probably might move this here, right? Yeah, this is probably better. Bah! Melody! Single Mothers Fund. Thank you so much, Melody. I really appreciate that. That'd be Melody. I had teeth okay after eating so many sweets. She's not eating that many sweets, but I limit her to like one thing a day. Like 1 packet of crisps a day, 1 ice cream a day kind of thing. Like if you're eating a sweet thing, it can only be once a day. So either 1 ice cream or 1 chocolate or whatever. But she's like secretly eating more. And that's what I don't like. All good things to be nagged about? Yeah, because like I had a chat with her. I said, is it unfair? Like, do you think I'm indiscriminately like, you know, telling you off? Do you think everything I've been telling you off about is unfair? And she admitted, no, it's not. It's reasonable. And I said, yeah. So if it's reasonable, why are you getting angry at me? Like, why are you being rude? For example, like I had to take her to the bank a couple of days ago because she's got like issues with her opening her online banking, and I'm sick of this because obviously it takes time out of my day, right? Obviously it's my duty to do it. I've got to travel all the way to the town centre by bus, take the good chunk out of my day, and also it's like a really horrible area. Anyway, so and you know I have to wait like an hour. It's just, you know, really big chore. Anyway, so while we were waiting for the bus, I noticed that her nose looked dirty. And I was like, what's that on your nose? She's like, I don't want to talk about it. I was like, no, you've got something black on your nose. You look weird. You go home and wash your nose. She said, no, I don't want to talk about this. And I was like, no, we're going to talk about it now. She's like, no, I'm talking to my friends on my phone. Leave me alone. And I'm like, who the hell do you think you are to be talking to me like that? No one in my life has ever spoken to me like that. So who the hell do you think you are to be talking to me like that? Like, how can you tell me I'm talking to my friends, leave me alone? Like, how, what gives you the audacity? So I was like, if you think you can get away with talking to me like that, like that's... So I have to, I really had to, I really told her that's not on, like you do that again, like you can talk to your, like she talks to my parents like that, she talks to her mum and dad like that. And obviously, you know, parents in this generation, they don't know how to tolerate, or they don't know how to like discipline kids, I guess. Because, you know, kids are being really like horrible nowadays, but no, I will not be spoken to like that. I will not tolerate that. So yeah, that was one of the things I brought up. Consequences are important for growth. Yeah, like obviously, if you're being told off for things that you deserve to be told off about, yes, consequences are necessary, because if you get away with doing things that you know are bad, then that will carry on into your adult life, which is not good. My cousin is gradually learning that she needs to actually tell her kid to behave, or even he even knows how to eat with a fork now. How old is your cousin's kid? You sound like an awesome sister. Yeah, I mean, I took on a big responsibility, so I have to. Teenagers are best at disrespect. It's interesting, honestly. I've never... I mean, I guess I don't have much experience talking to teenagers, so I don't know. But like, I've never been disrespected like that in my entire life. Whenever I read the... Oh yeah, I read that already. Yoshi, thank you so much for the super chat! Just standing on business, right? Guys, you know I don't take crap. Like, you know that about me. I don't tolerate disrespect. There's one thing I really cannot tolerate, is disrespect. Like, I can't. I will not tolerate disrespect. There's no way. Especially after everything I'm sacrificing, there's no way I'm doing that. It makes zero sense. You think I'm like a doormat, a pushover? Absolutely not. Sorry, but imagining TRiGGERPHiSH yelling about taking the piss is very funny to my Mercury. Why are you making accusations of me taking the piss? It sounds so funny to American. But I didn't think about how that would sound to an American. Come to Poland. Actually, Warsaw Pete, I was actually thinking about going to Poland, because Poland is really like, you know, a reasonable place to live. Like, it's quite affordable and the food is good there. So actually, Poland was one of the places I was looking at. You could be eating Bojangles. That's true. Maybe I could, like, you know, leech off my cousin who lives in Texas. I don't know where my cousin lives. I think it's... God, how do I say that name again? Houston. It's Houston, right? I think my cousin lives in Houston. Houston. Send her to Poland and we'll straighten her out. I mean, foster care didn't straighten her out, so I don't know if Poland would. You taking the piss always made me think of the one customer who kept screaming, "Are you taking the effing piss?" Is that a very British thing to say? Is she buying it herself as well? Eh? Buying what? Buying what? What did I say? I say she was buying something? Oh, you mean the snacks? No. All the sweets, all the grocery shopping and everything, I do it. Only one? I can't believe Fish is a dictator. Listen, if she goes ham at the snack cupboard with all the sweets and crisps and everything, she's gonna turn into a what do you call it? A butterball. And she's not gonna be a happy girl. So, you know, it's all about moderation. And it's not even about her size. It's about moderation. Just practicing moderation is so important. Like, you have to learn that at this age, at her age. She has a bank account at her age. I got my first bank account when I was 11. She's 13. And it was actually, she didn't have a bank account. It was actually the foster care. When she was in, the social workers told her she needed a bank account. So when she was 12, she went into foster care, right? So, and because she didn't have an account, the social workers told her foster carers to open one for her, to take her to the bank and open it. It was a really big, like, song and dance because they needed her birth certificate, her passport and everything. My mum wasn't giving it. It was like a really big deal at the time, I remember. Can you teach her to use the banking app for whatever bank she's with? She's not, oh god, I was about to say a bad word. She's not that special in there. She knows how to use the online banking app. The issue is, her account's not working, which is why I had to take her to the bank, which is literally what I said earlier. That level of disrespect is insane. Yeah, I know. It made me so mad. Teenagers are never as sneaky as they think they are. No, and obviously against me, I'm like 10 steps ahead. So it's like I'm the worst to try and like trick. Because like I was her age once and not too long ago, and that's one thing she doesn't remember. Like, I'm not that old. Like, our age difference is not that big, so she can't act like what she's going through is something I don't understand. I'm not the age where I said, oh yeah, I was walking 10 miles to school with no shoes, walking over hills with like a 5-kilogram backpack. You know, I'm not that age. I'm not one of those, you know, boomers who will say that. So like, she can't make excuses with me. Kids these days, right? Kids these days. You may have to implement the ancient Chinese method of parenting. I might need you, Mono. I might need you to unleash that. Gentle parenting taken to extreme. I think with my parents, it's more like they just don't have the capability of raising a child in this generation. Like a Gen Alpha child. Like, even I don't. Like, I honestly, if I had kids, I would honestly not know how to raise them in today's society with, like, the current, like, state of the internet and easy internet access. Like, I would actually be quite, you know, I'd find it quite difficult to raise kids. So I'm not saying I understand the difficulty my parents are facing with raising her, but it's not just her that's the problem, it's her entire generation, I guess. Did you smack her? Well, that's a very silly question, isn't it? Why on earth would I resort to physical violence? Bring back switches and belts. This is not legal real advice. My tongue is sharper than a sword. As a brat, I was definitely on the receiving end of those talks more times than I can count, but I wouldn't talk to my mom like that ever. And that's the thing, like, obviously she got away with talking to her mum, my mum like that, or our mum like that, so, and obviously it's because she started getting physically violent with our mum, which meant, like, and obviously she doesn't respect my mum, right, because my mom's just, it's so ridiculous that she doesn't respect her, so, it's a bit different with me, because everything I tell her off for is not, like, random stuff. I went to go to Bojangles today, but Chick-fil-A was right there. I bet Bojangles is better than Chick-fil-A. Yoshi, thank you so much for the super chat. As someone who recently got a backbone, I'm taking notes. I often have this issue where I let people walk over me like a rug. I learn to do better from me. One thing I will always stress for everyone here, because this is a very common thing, always advocate for yourself, no matter where you are. Job place, personal relationships, family. Never, ever let people walk over you. I know it's hard because a lot of people are scared of conflict. They're scared of disagreements. They're scared of rocking the boat. I know that. But you are the only one in your own court, right? You are the only one taking care of yourself. You are the only person that you can rely on. So if you don't advocate for yourself, you're not really living your life. And that's something I've witnessed my entire life. Like, you know, even when I was in Japan, right, and I used to do hacking, on-site hacking, I remember, like, a lot of, like, foreigners were going through, like... Sorry, I had a crumb on my keyboard and now it's gone inside my keyboard and I'm upset. I remember a lot of foreigners were, like, getting kind of, like... Okay, so there's a lot of, like, black companies in Japan. And rather, even just black companies, a lot of grey companies in Japan. Like, there's a lot of companies where the company staff will try and make you do things, and you of course have the right to say no, but people kind of get strong-armed into saying yes, and that could be like working for free, and that could be doing like stuff that doesn't benefit them but benefits the company. Black company, yeah, it's called buraku kigyo in Japanese, but like it's quite like there's a lot of them in Japan. And I want to say grey companies too, like they're not like complete black companies, but they do things that are not exactly, you know, like completely right. And whenever they never tried that stuff on me, because every time they even attempted to try that stuff on me, I would say no, or I'd basically stand my ground and I'd advocate for myself, and they just never tried. And I never like lost my hacking jobs or whatever. They just try to see who they can control and use, who they can monopolize. And if you show yourself to be that kind of person, people will always use you. So you need to stand up for yourself. You need to advocate for yourself. And I know it's hard for some people, but the more you do it, the more easier it gets. That's all I can tell you. But yeah, good luck, Yoshi. Oh god, I was in Houston once. Last city I've ever visited, most hostile towards me human being. What, really? I thought American people are supposed to be nice in the South. At 13, I wasn't even allowed my own money. My stepdad gives her £50 a week. I got a bank account when I was born. My parents are prepared. That is very prepared. The way she says bussies, that needs work. Bussies? You didn't walk uphill both ways to school. I get it. Glad to see you're well. I was wondering where you were lately. If you've been well. No, I didn't walk uphill both ways to school. And through rivers and mountains and snow. You just summon Mono from the plastic watch whenever she's misbehaving. I gotta summon. Mono's gonna be my Chinese summon. I have to say some Ting Hua Bao Bei! And then Mono comes out. My mom said that raising my sister has been specifically harder than when she was raising me. No, yeah, my mom said the same thing. Like, you know, she said, well, she's also wondering, like, why raising my sister is harder than raising me and my brother. Are you just gonna call me out like your stan and I just alt or what? Yes, oh my god, I'm gonna be calling you like my stan. One is my stan. My ex told me that Chinese parents never compliment their kids, and that's why her nickname from Molly was ugly. Okay. I've not heard Chinese people call their kid ugly as a nickname. I've heard, like, you know, little pig or little flower or something. I've never heard ugly as a nickname. Okay, Asian culture, and I want to say this is like all of Asia maybe. Yeah, they don't show love typically like the Western way, right? They don't, you know, say, oh, I love you, and give them hugs and compliment them, but, you know... I think calling them ugly, I think that's... I've never heard of that. So with 2 boys and 1 girl, my mom said the girl has been harder, especially during this day and age. Wait, we're in like, I think the generation split is very similar between your sister and my sister, Matt, and us as well. So they're just it's a very different time. Yeah, so thank you for the super chat. Back in my day, it was uphill both ways. I love how every parent has the same story. True, this generation has it hard because technology. Yeah, because like this technology is not, because like kids who are born in the 90s, right? We were in a very unique position because we experienced the start of, like, you know, the proper like technological era and the internet, rise of the internet, consoles and devices, whereas and everything was still developing during our time, right? Whereas they have it like fully, you know, I don't know, I feel like things are just definitely worse for kids these days. Oh, your mom's good at monitoring the online presence. See, that's one thing my parents are not good at. Like, they have, like, on the router, like, monitoring and stuff like that, but I guess they don't really understand it. Speaking of that, though, like, there's like, child safety monitoring on the router at home here, where I'm living, and, like, everything is banned. Which I don't care about, because I think everything that's banned is, like, stuff I don't use anyway, but there is one website that's banned, which is really bothering me. It's Skeb. Like, I can't access Skeb. To use a VPN to go on Skeb. It does take another level of tech literacy to properly lock down a kid's devices without impacting their ability to access educational materials. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can lock down their devices, but all that's going to do is make them smarter because they'll find a way to go around it. It's not actually going to, like, stop them. One of my besties got pregnant recently, and that woman should not have kids. She has the maturity of a teen. It's going to be another kind of broken kid in the world. Oh my god. Yeah, those people should not have kids. There are plenty of tools out there for parents and ones, so it does take some know-how, but also time and energy to do so, yeah. And my mom and her dad just, I guess, won't learn. It's very tempting to take the path of least resistance and just say yes, force, but at some point you gotta learn how to not just stand there and take it. Self-advocacy is so important. Hold on. Just don't let people take the piss out of you. I do like to argue as well. Well, I think it's more like arguing is a bit different, but like testing when someone in authority is trying to basically make you do something you don't have to do and is pressuring you, then you can basically say your rights and, you know, well, you have to advocate for yourself, but in a smart way. If you argue and just make yourself like a pain, you're probably just gonna get fired, to be honest. But you got to do it in a really smart way. I think that's a level of, like, you know, social skills that some people don't have as well. But you have to socially maneuver for sure. 50,000 a week is crazy. I mean, she's saving it though. She doesn't spend it. Not the people of Houston. The infrastructure is built for cars, not humans. Oh, so I wouldn't do very well there. I can't drive. Agreed. Fine, tell my job. Look, my days off needs to be my days off. Here's hoping. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You need to advocate for yourself, Edward. Mexican culture also has derogatory nicknames? Like what? Yeah, they call me fat pig in Chinese. Okay, but pig is not supposed to be like a bad word or like an insult, right? In Chinese, isn't pig supposed to be a cute name? I swear I read something like, Mono, are you still here? Can you confirm? Pig is supposed to be like a cute nickname, right? Like, it's not supposed to be a mean one. So when you call someone little pig or fat pig or something like that, round pig, it's supposed to be like a nice one, right? It's not supposed to be mean. It's supposed to be cute. I don't know, like, because I know, like, calling them little fatty as well is not supposed to be, like, mean. Your uncle's nickname is cow dung. Okay, how did cow dung originate? Are you know, not adults younger than YouTube? That is true, and it's very scary. Rip Skev. Oh no, scary Skev. I don't know how Skev got caught, but yeah. It was causing a huge inconvenience to me because I need to use Skev. Yeah, it's legally required now for new routers to have child safety blocks in the UK, even if there aren't any kids in the household. Yeah, but I haven't just gotten around to, like, calling Virgin to take off the child safety block. Because I trust my sister. I don't think she's going on, like, bad websites or anything. Trust me, there are plenty of ways to get around those, not that I do. Yeah, not that you'd know, Yassi. I work in a field related to this and it's a bit of a pain. Oh, do you have, like, people phoning you to remove the filters or the blocks? When I was a kid, the routine used to keep logs of the websites I visited. I learned very early on how to delete those logs. I think they still can do that, because I think my stepdad had to, like, access the logs to check on my sister when she was going through a particular troublesome phase last year or the year before. Several sets of foster parents tried putting restrictions on my stuff and nothing ever really worked that well. It was either too restrictive for school or too loose for play. I remember when I was in school, they had, like, obviously the regular usual blocks on all the websites, right, in school, in the school library computers. But you know what they didn't block? Internet, like, anime forums. So I used to go on an anime forum, right? I remember during my break in lunch lunchtimes I'd go on the library computer and go on my anime forum at school. And I remember, because this was like a long time ago, right? This is before anime was cool. So I remember there was like a I was like in year 7, by the way. I remember there was like the sixth former guy. I think he probably was in year 10 at the time. Yeah, I think he was in year 10 because he was in the same year as my brother. And I remember he used to like go behind me and like, you know, okay, I don't know if you guys know, I guess you guys are men. Okay, so yeah, some guys are like really weird and like they try to get your attention but like not directly. So this guy would be like walking past me and say things, yeah, Naruto, and like, oh yeah, Bleach and Sasuke and things like that. And I guess he was trying to like get my attention. And I thought it was so cringe that I would pointedly ignore him, this year 10 guy, right? I was in year 7, by the way. So I just like pointed to ignore him. Like I would not turn around. I would like, I'm not gonna talk to this freak. And then I later found out. So I actually started, you guys are gonna think I'm such a nerd. But when I was in year 9, I started, no, year 8, I think. When I was in year 8, I started an anime club in the library, an after-school anime club where we like read manga together and we like discuss. It's kind of like a book club, but we read manga. So it's an anime manga club, and this guy came, and then I found out that this guy is friends with my big brother because they're in the same year. And I think I was year 8 or year 9 because I think he was in 6th form at that point. And he was in my brother's 6th form class. Anyway, yeah. I told my brother, you gotta control your friend. He's such a weirdo. Please, this guy's embarrassing me. Please don't let him come to my club. Don't let him come to the club, please, no. No, in the US is built for humans. Only 2 places like that in my hometown, my university. You just need to drive, I think, if you're in the US. No, but New York is very walkable, I think. Or at least has public transport that's easy to use. One of my cousins is called Pig. Okay, but is it like a mean name in Mexican? Yeah, I mean, a casual parent has no chance. You need the kind of tech literacy on the level of professional that locks down enterprise systems. It's unrealistic for the average parent. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. My grandfather called me Panzon. What does that mean? One of the family members described his head as having the same texture as cow dung when he was a baby. His head as having the same texture as cow dung when he was a baby. Oh, the Flash games never got blocked. I haven't played them during IT class. I never played Flash games. I didn't know if those were blocked. Oh, I remember Blingy wasn't blocked, so I used to like go on Blingy as well during break time. Oh, thank you, Jackus, for saying the age range for the years. Imagine being too cringe with an anime and manga club. I was a very tasteful anime and manga fan, alright? I did all those people that were like, you know, cringy, I didn't like them. All the knee chips don't know the uni anime club story. Oh my god. Okay, so for all the knee chips, when I was in uni, there was no like anime society. So we call them societies in the UK, like university clubs. So there was no anime and manga society. Anime and manga video game society. There was like no subculture society, I guess, in uni when I joined. So I remember during the freshers fair, if there's a society that doesn't exist but you want to make it, you have this option to like write it on a sticky note and stick it on the board, and then the student union would contact everyone who proposed that society and then get them to have a meeting. So fast forward, I put my sticky note on and everything, and then I met with the people who also proposed an anime society, and there are about 5 people. One guy, I actually saw him recently. By recent, I meant last year. He used to go to Japan quite often, and should I just use their real names? I can't remember. Let's call him Carl. Okay, there's Carl. there was a guy called Bob. There was Carl. There was Bob. There was, let's call her Crystal. Carl, Bob, Crystal. This Chinese guy, I can't remember his name. Let's call him. God, I don't know. Let's call him. Oh God, I don't know. I can't make Chinese name. Let's call him Chinese guy. Lee. Okay, let's call him Lee. 102.0. This Chinese guy, and then God, there was someone else. I can't remember. It was this other guy. I can't remember this. No, it was just me. No, it was me. 5 of us. Yeah, that's right. It was me. All right, so there was 5 of us, and we're like, okay, so let's talk about how we can make this club. And everyone's proposed for me to be the president of the club, and I was like, no, that's not happening. I work 3 jobs while going to uni full time. There is no way I have time to be the president. I'm also like doing a lot of things. There's no, absolutely no way. Someone else has to be the president. And I proposed Carl because Carl had a very main character energy. And he was very social, very extroverted. And even if he did none of the work, he still had like, he just had that kind of like figurehead sort of like energy. And also he was I don't know, there was just something about him. He had a very dependable like main character energy. So Carl, I proposed Carl to be the president, Billy to be the treasurer, Crystal to be I can't remember. I remember I'm the one that assigned them all the roles, and I said I'd be the advisor from the back. I'd be the events person. So when we do like big events, I'll be the event coordinator. Oh yeah, I was the event coordinator. So the event coordinator and the advisor. So that was my my uni anime society story. They call him Pig because he never cleans up anything after himself. Okay, that's deserved then. He does sound like a pig. My white British dad called me Monster growing up, so I guess it's like cross culture. That's okay. That's like little nicknames, right? Like, British people do that though, right? Like they say like, you know, petal or pet or love or babe, you know, monster, honey. Are they pushing his soft spot or something? Yeah, I was about to say, if it's cow dung, like were they touching like the soft part of his skull? New York has pretty good public transport and it's super walkable. I just love walking there. I miss it, but I'm gonna visit anytime soon. I want to go to New York and get my revenge. I'm gonna go back to those halal food trucks. I'm gonna pay the real price this time. Hands on means potbelly. They called you potbelly? Our high school anime club dissolved in 3 days. Why? No one, you didn't have any responsible people. Meet so a bunch of new people. They immediately recognize you as a natural leader, SelfAdvocacy. I think it's just my aura because I have a very direct way of speaking and like I'm a very confident way of speaking, and people like I guess associate that with like leadership, but it doesn't mean I want to be a leader. Fish pulling the strings from the shadows. That was literally me. Like my club never, the society never saw me. They saw me once per term. At the end of term parties, I'd like make brownies or cookies and bring them in, and everyone would see me for the first time ever. They'd be like, "What? You're part of the club? You're part of this?" Is like, who the hell is this girl? And the president, Carl, would be like, "Oh yeah, that's Fish. She's part of the founder. She's the founder of the she's actually part of the events coordination team." And like everyone had it's like me first time meeting everyone all the time. Oh, I remember one of the I remember there was another guy in the founders, and I'm still irritated at this guy. We used to be really good friends. I mean, I was friends with all of them equally. And this guy was part of the he had the his responsibility was like AV. But he was actually, I think he was studying film and stuff. And I was friends with everyone obviously, but then out of nowhere one day he sent me a message saying, "Hey, I have to unfollow you and block you on Instagram. I'm like, huh? Why? My girlfriend found your Instagram and she's angry and jealous, so we can't be friends anymore. I'm like, what? I live in Japan and we don't even talk. What on earth? I'm so confused because like the only and the reason was because he I think he posted a picture of himself and his girlfriend, and his girlfriend was like really beautiful. She was like gorgeous, and I remember all I did was like comment and say, "Oh my god, like your girlfriend's so pretty." Like I can't remember. I was like, "Hope you've been doing well. Oh my god, your girlfriend's gorgeous." And it was after that he was like, "Yeah, we can't be friends anymore." And I was literally like, we live in 2 different countries. You're in England. I'm in Japan. I literally complimented your girlfriend for looking so beautiful. And suddenly I'm the bad guy? I'm the enemy? That's how unfair it was, guys. So I hate that guy now. My friend has a daughter called Anya that he plans to call lasagna. Wait, that's so good. Wait, that's so good. Wait, hold on, that's really good. A daughter called Anya and you call them lasagna? That's so good. That's such a good nickname. Oh my god. Busable, Porky, No, college, you can't get me. I'm not saying that word. I'm not getting bad today. That's not going on the Google Doc. I'm not saying it. You mean chid, right? Chid. Yeah. Chid. You mean chid. Yeah, because I was a fat baby. All babies are fat. Skinny babies look ugly. I was and still am a metalhead. I had long hair in high school, so people call me demon or cat eater. Cat eater? Why cat eater? I have some bad news about my girlfriend. She's not great. I don't even know if they're still together. It's always the prettiest one that I'm most insecure. Right? And the thing is, this girl was gorgeous. Like, she was like one of the most prettiest girls I've ever seen in my life. Like, you see those like, you see those cosplay girls all over Twitter or like Patreon and whatever. Like the ones who like, they look unreal. Like they have like beautiful faces and their bodies look photoshopped. She looked like one of those people, and I was like, oh my god, this person exists and she goes to our uni? Like, what the hell? Yeah, and this is after I graduated as well. I was already in Japan at that point. Cause yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna question it. It was an excuse. He knew that you're gonna steal his girlfriend. You know what? It was probably that, Britney. It was probably that. It was so unfair though. Oh my god, my drink is almost finished. Hold on. It's time for the blue drink soon. We still haven't looked at the Greg's menu. I finished my Greg's and we didn't even look at the menu. But yeah, it's crazy when people are like, yeah, my girlfriend said I have to choose between you and my girlfriend. It's like, we're not even friends like that. Well, you go ahead and choose. You don't even have to tell me. Like, but why am I involved? Why me? What have I done? I'm a girl's girl. You know, it's just so they're scared I'm gonna steal their girls. I know, my Lambos and my Rolexes, like, well, the girls want them. All the girls want them, but you know, I would never steal someone else's girl. There's a stereotype in Poland about Mesa has that we eat cats in the forest. What the hell? I have a massive allergy and would choke after petting cats. And one time a mate yelled, "Pete ate a cat." Buh. That's really funny, actually. Fish was like, relax, where is all that? I was literally saying that. Like, it's just crazy. To be honest, that kind of ultimatum should always be met with choosing the other thing. Well, the thing is, I'm not going to control anyone else's relationships. If they want to be with a type of like insecure person that makes them choose between them or their friends, like, it doesn't bode well. It really doesn't bode well for their relationship, because it means they will not have a happy relationship. But it's not my place to say that. And also, it's always been like male friends that have that issue, and I guess they're like really desperate for a girlfriend, so they'll do what their girlfriend tells them to do. And like, I don't want to get in the way. Like, it's not like I'm particularly close friends with any of those people. Because it's actually happened to me 3 times. And all 3 times it's happened, like, it's not like I was losing anything. Because it's not like I was, again, I wasn't particularly close friends or good friends with them. So, like, I didn't care too much. I mean, it was more like I was acquaintances with them. So it's not really my problem. But, like, I was thinking to myself, obviously, like... this is kind of weird. Because I'm simply not getting to that level with a person like that to begin with. You didn't know that yet. So true, the insecurities are their problem normally and not the guys. No, yeah, it's always... Okay, I mean, I think there are also men who do it. Who tell, like, their partner to, like, not have friends. It is also an abuser isolation tactic. But usually when women... Like, but also, like, yeah, some... I don't know. It's an isolation tactic, but also like insecurity. Because I know that I have some female friends where their boyfriend told them, you're not allowed to have any male friends. I was on a few dates with a woman who got really defensive about me having female friends, and I have a lot of them. I love my girlies, and I thought, no, I don't need this. Yeah, no. If someone is restricting you from being friends with someone, like, okay. There's a difference between... Okay, I don't know. Let's say if I were a man and I had a girlfriend and my girlfriend was going on, like, date nights with a male friend on her own. I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. I wouldn't. Or vice versa, if it was a guy and going on, like, solo, like, you know, outings with one female. Like, I would feel kind of disrespected. But unless... I don't know. I would feel a bit funny about it. Unless, like, I understood their relationship and I understood, like, what it was like. But, I mean, usually, like, why wouldn't you just invite the partner along? Why does it have to be a one-on-one? Like, that's a bit different. But, like, if you're just, like, acquaintances or you go out in a group, then I don't understand what the issue is. I don't see the issue. But, like, one-on-one... I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit too, like, I don't know. Is that weird and possessive of me? But I don't know. Would you guys, if you were in a relationship, right? Would you let your girl go out with a guy she's really close with on her own? Like, would you do that and not feel uncomfortable? I don't know. I feel like it would be weird. Like, if I were in that position, if I were the girl... I wouldn't do that because I would feel it's disrespectful to my partner. I wouldn't do that, personally speaking. But I don't know if that's just me, though. It's either let me socially isolate you so I can more effectively manipulate you, or we're over. I think it's basically that, Stinky. That's what I feel. Sounds like it's the girlfriends, not the guys, but the weak men do fold fast. Yeah. Sometimes it's much more common from women in my experience. I think it is common in women because from women it stems more from insecurity, whereas from men it stems from control. Because, like, they would allow them to have male friends, whereas when the men restrict them, they're not allowed female or male friends. I would absolutely start something with my friends, significant other, if they tried isolating them. See, what you risk, Suction, what you risk from doing that is your friend breaking friendship with you. Because they'll think you're trying to destroy their relationship. I've unfortunately been in that position. I think I've told this story before. I have told this story before. I'm going to say it again. I once had this friend. She's not my friend anymore. I met her when she was 17 or 16. I can't remember. Maybe she was 17. And she started dating this guy. And I was a little bit older than her. I was like 3 years older than her. So I met her when I was like 20, I think. And she was 17. So she started dating this guy. And this guy was 35. Now, I didn't say anything. I thought the age difference was, you know, big. And, you know, she turned 18 and everything. And it's still really weird, right? Also, just to clarify, in the UK, the legal age of consent is 16. Anyway, so I didn't approve of her relationship, but and it's not even because of the guy's age, right? It was what the guy did. Now, in case you guys think he was like, you know, taking advantage of her physically, he wasn't. In fact, he didn't even like sleeping in the same bed as her. He didn't like touching her or holding her or anything. And he would also make her feel very bad about herself. He wasn't a very nice guy. He obviously had a ton of like issues, like emotional issues. And yeah, it wasn't great. Like, their relationship dynamic, she was upset a lot. And obviously, at that time, I was a very close friend to her, so she would vent to me a lot. And I was thinking to myself, you've got to break up with this guy. And, you know, every time I tell her to advocate for herself, or, like, you know, stand up for herself and not take, like, what he put her through, he would switch up and basically make me the bad guy and act like I was trying to break them up because I was jealous or something, I don't know. And then she would kind of like fall for it and get manipulated, and she'll start hating me. And it went like this in a circle, like a cycle actually. And eventually, like, you know, they basically both started hating me, and I became the bad guy for trying to like break them up and stuff like that. So we're not friends anymore, and I heard, and then, you know, a few years ago, she actually ended up breaking up with him, and she got into a relationship, so, you know, new one, whatever. And I think I told you guys this story because that guy, that old man, ended up reaching out to me, apologizing for everything, saying, oh yeah, she's the one that made me do it. She's the one that turned me against you. I always thought you were cool. I really wanted to be friends with you, but she's the one that turned me against you. Can we start again? Can we be friends again? I was like, you know what? I hate her. Because she was a horrible person to me at the end. But I hate you even more, you freak. You pedo. So, like, I told him where to go. He probably expected, because he knew I didn't like her. Because we had a big kind of bust up at the end. But he knew I didn't like her, so he thought I was going to be on his side and be like, yeah, let's chat shit about her. And, like, you know, gang up and, like, hate on her. I was like, no the hell I won't. I will say whatever I want about this girl, but I also don't like you, so get lost. So I told him where to go. So, yeah, going back to what I was saying, you can try to get involved if you think your friend's in a situation like that, but you got to be prepared for your friend to not listen and not take it. Yeah, that's why I say normally, because I was one. I cut ties with lots of my friends that are girls, or because your partner at the time made you. It's me or your friends, mother, dog, PS5, Warhammer 4K armies is a big red flag. I'm nodding. Yes, yes, yes. If anyone ever says that, please value yourself. You might be desperate for a relationship, but please don't lose yourself in the process. If anyone says that to you and tries to like make you give up something you love, that's a giant red flag. They're just trying to control you. It's not worth it. It's not worth wrecking your life just for, you know, a bit of booba. It's not worth it. You can go to Japan, pay 20,000 yen and go to a soap plan. Like, you don't have to destroy your life. If it's I'd rather you not go alone, that's a bit different. Okay, so I'm not being crazy, right? These things are nuanced, of course. Yeah, there's definitely nuance behind it. It's not like a black and white situation. On her own, I'd feel left out and would want to go with them. I usually don't care. I'm just there to have fun. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I feel like going on your own is, unless it's like a very specific situation, it's like not necessary. One-on-one, no, I couldn't, but I know I can be clingy, possessive in relationships. Maybe me too. Or maybe it's a clingy, possessive thing, but I also feel like it's like basic respect. I don't know. That's just me though. Like, I wouldn't do it to someone, so I wouldn't want someone to do it to me either. I personally wouldn't restrict anyone's movements. I'm fine with partners having close friends as long as they aren't screwing. I guess, yeah, it goes down to trust then, doesn't it? But I feel like if I were in a relationship, I would want to be my partner's best friend. Like, they don't have to have... I mean, if like, opposite gender, right? Opposite gender, like, let's say if I had a, if I was in a relationship, if he had a female best friend, it's more like, why am I not your female best friend? why do you have to go one-on-one on a date with your female best friend? Like, what about me? What about me? Why am I not your best friend? What am I? Besties and Mesa had as well, and her man isn't. So we go to a lot of concerts together, have a tradition of going to one Mesa festival a year, just the two of us, and it's fine. Like I said, it's nuanced. Like Pretty said, it's nuanced, right? So if that's the case, like if it's a tradition thing, you do it like once a year, and it's like for a specific, you know, thing, then yeah, it's different. Meet up from time to time just for a beer once a month. Again, nuanced, just nuanced. But at the same time, it's like, you know, why not invite your partner, right? My girlfriend made me cut someone off once, but the girl was missing more screws than she had, and basically manipulated my whole group of buddies into constantly trying to help her for attention. But that's probably a good thing she cut you off from. And knowing you, Onyx, I'm glad your girlfriend did that. Knowing you, your girlfriend did the right thing, actually. That's way too big of a difference. Just because it's legal doesn't make it right. It's creepy. Yeah, no, completely. Of course, completely. I never said it was right. Was this some kind of weird beard? What's a weird beard situation? Well, it's funny how those relationships don't last. You end up on the sidelines like I ever called it. Actually, their relationship lasted for like 7 years or something. I can't remember. It lasted a really long time. Maybe 7 years, 6 years. It lasted ages. Kind of sounds like he was trying on you next. No. I don't think he was trying to hit on me like that girl's ex. I don't think he was trying to hit on me. He was just trying to like... Because I think... Okay, listen. I'm not trying to make myself sound like, you know... I'm not trying to like toot my own horn, but I'm a pretty cool person and everyone wants to be friends with me. So I think... And also this guy, like he and I actually shared a lot of like common interests. Like, you know... Tokusatsu and Mecha, JoJo's Kamen Rider, Gundam, blah, blah, blah. Like, we shared a lot of, like, interests and also video games, you know, guns, FPS. Like, we just shared a ton of interests, and we would, in another case, we could have been, like, really good friends. So I think he just wanted to be friends with me. And obviously he was, like, restricted from being friends with me because I was kind of against him. I did not like that guy. I mean, I was, like, tolerating him. But obviously, because I was, like, in his eyes trying to break him up with his girlfriend, I guess he thought, oh, I can't be friends with this girl. And then, you know, once his, you know, girlfriend was out of the way, he's like, oh, yeah, finally, I can blame it all on her and say it was all her fault that I was, you know, I was being mean to you and stuff like that. But no. I mean, valid, but my friends know what kind of person I am and they will value my opinion. Also, most of my RL friends are 30 plus. You'd be surprised. Those 30 plus people are very immature. If they're not your best friend who you can talk about everything with, I don't want it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Matt. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I think some people do relationships differently, but for me, I'd want them to be my companion. Like, I'd want them to be like my best friend. Like, you've got to talk to them about everything. You know what? My first time here, you do sound pretty cool. I am cool! I'm telling you, everyone wants to be my friend! You guys can join the queue if you want to be my friend. You got to join the friendship queue. Beard, as in when a gay person has a hetero... Oh... No, I don't think he was gay. Because he still hangs out with very young women. He still hangs out with young girls. He's known because he's a No, I think I can say this because it doesn't really like narrow down who I'm talking about. He's a cosplay photographer, and cosplay photographers are kind of notorious for being kind of like creeps, creeping on young cosplay girls. And he is still... His friendship group are basically young girls, or like 14 to like 18 cosplayers. He takes their photos and does their videos for free. So I am pretty sure he's not gay. I think he was, from what I was able to gather from my friend at the time. So he's got like a lot of issues. Like he's got like weird like sensation issues. Like he doesn't like anyone touching him, and he always wears like super long sleeves and everything. He doesn't like anything touching his skin. So he doesn't, when he's in bed. And also I think like he's got like some maybe dermatitis and stuff like that, and he gets like overheats easily or something, and his skin was itchy, I don't know. So like he said those were the reasons why he didn't want her to like, you know, cuddle him in bed or like sleep with him or something, because he doesn't want her touching him. because like it irritates him. But also he's like very emotional, like he has anger issues and stuff, so like instead of just explaining it like a normal person, he'd just like blow up and get angry. And obviously she, being a girl and in a relationship with him, was just upset that she couldn't like sleep with her boyfriend and cuddle him in bed. So it was just a really messy situation. And I just thought, you know, you're just not made for each other, because she's like, you know, affectionate and clingy and she wants someone to cuddle and like be intimate with. He's not. That just doesn't work out. There's probably other women for him who also don't like physical contact. Like, you know, you're just not made for each other. Age is definitely not a sort of indicator for maturity. Yeah, definitely. I've definitely experienced that in my life. A significant other literally has to be your duo. Yes. Exactly what Mono said. Imagine having a fish stream at home every day. What? I don't understand. I hate my wife. There are so many people who get married and just hate their significant other. Those people are so weird. Like, you're supposed to be besties with them. I was like, yeah, having other people for different things, like support network is good, but still gotta be homies in my book. And that's what I want for you guys as well. Like, I hope if any of you guys, for those of you who are not in a relationship or want to be in a relationship, I hope whoever you date is your homie. Like, you gotta be homies with the person you're with, because I feel like it's not worth being with someone who you can't be open with. Like, I feel like, hey, this is just my feeling, but I feel like a lot of like guys find it difficult to get into relationships, so they lower their standards. And lowering their standards means they will end up settling for someone who doesn't really share many interests with them and someone they can't really talk to properly, just because they want to be in a relationship. And I just feel like that's not worth it. You gotta protect your peace at the end of the day. Like, and I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I personally just can't be attracted to someone who I'm not homies with. I think that's the best way to fit it. I also had many stories about cosplay photographers. I believe it. Yeah, I think it's like it's definitely a cosplay community thing. It's not just a UK thing. Like, all cosplay photographers have drama about them. Sasuke, yes, very sus. I don't feel like I want to put my partner on expectation for fulfilling multiple roles in my life, and me and my best friend went through so much. Our bond is really strong but platonic. No. Listen, I think you're misunderstanding. Like, you can definitely have a bestie that you've like had your entire life or had for a long time. You don't have to replace them. But like, if you're not also close to your partner, it can feel quite, I feel like it could feel very isolating for your partner as well. The old ball and chain gag is gross. Yeah, I hate it when they do the ball and chain is keeping me at home. Oh, the wife is keeping me chained down. They think they're being so funny. Like, British people love doing that. Is there anything more beautiful than a tank and healer couple? Wait, does that mean I'm doomed because I'm DPS? Well, can it be deep? What about a DPS and healer couple? Does that work? I mean, the healer can't really hide behind the DPS. The DPS will probably get the healer killed. It's not very romantic. But do I have a chance to? My favorite getting trapped with someone I don't like. It's just simple, just don't let yourself get trapped, right? I'm not saying that my significant other won't be my best friend, but I want a partner first and foremost. Well, partner is supposed to be your best friend. Well, what's the partnership about then? Dapping up your homie at the altar before going for the smooch? That'd be so cute and funny. So we're gonna be like really good friends or instantly get along fast in terms of mentality and thinking, not just interest. Yes, I definitely think connecting over mentality and values is more important than connecting over interest. Because interest, you can both develop and make new ones at the same time or learn each other's. Whereas mentality, mindset, values, thinking, like all of that is it's very hard to kind of like learn, especially once you're an adult, right? People don't change that. Sorry, DPS never find love. It's over for me. You could have a DPS partner that's a power couple. Or like DPS. Wait a second. 2 chart topics DPSs. So true. Hi, Vegan. Matching mentality is so important. Like, if that person doesn't have the same drive as you, someone's getting left behind. Yeah, that's one thing a lot of people don't get, I think. Like, sharing drives. Well, I think it's very... Actually, that's also a nuanced thing, because I recently saw a couple on Instagram, and the guy is a PhD student in Cambridge University. Very smart guy. I follow him for his content educate. Like, he does very good like interesting content, educational content, I guess. So I follow him for that content, right? And he recently announced that he's quitting his content creation, so he's not making any more videos. So I never actually clicked on this guy's channel and actually like looked at it. I just like saw his videos whenever it came up on my feed. So I actually clicked on his channel, and he posted. He's married, right? So he has his wife. He posts a few videos with his wife, and his wife is the polar opposite of him. So this guy is like super, like tall, smart looking, glassy. Looks very intelligent. Like he just looks like, you know, your imagine, like if you a stereotypical nerd, very intelligent nerd guy. His girlfriend has bright pink hair, wears colorful clothes like yellow cardigans and blue t-shirts and like bright pink skirts and stuff like that. And she's a painter. She's an artist. She makes things. And that's their relationship dynamic. He works really hard. He's like, she works from home just doing her art stuff, whereas he's got like, you know, full-time job while doing his PhD and everything. I don't know. And the dynamic is like opposite, like complete opposite. But I read, and I've also seen, now I've seen a lot of couples like this, and I've read how sometimes that kind of opposite is an actual dynamic. Like the guy, he could be like a finance bro, in fact, like someone who's like properly driven, career driven and ambitious, but they want someone who's the complete opposite of them to like, so that's their winding down time at home. They want someone who's opposite. They want someone who's an artist. They want an artist they can support, basically. And I've seen this couple dynamic a lot, and it's usually artist girlfriend and like finance bro or scientist boyfriend, or husband and wife rather. So sometimes the drive isn't opposite though, it's just their field that's different. Both have the drive. Okay, that's true. But I don't know, because she seems to be living like a slow life. Like a lot of the times those artists live like quite slow lives. They're just doing their art. They're like interested in their art, but they're not like, you know, trying to make it into like a monetized career or anything. They're just living their lives, coasting by slowly. But they're the kind of like, you know, the guy comes home after a hard day and he sees his, you know, his artist wife all soft and cute and warm with lots of art and baking cakes and whatever, and he's like, this is shiawase, you know, like this is happiness. This is so. I think sometimes in that case you don't need like ambition and drive in that sense. I think. Oh, it's a passion. Okay. Yeah. I think passion and drive are a bit different. That's why I was thinking of drive. Yeah, she's definitely passionate. Yeah. They're definitely passionate still. Actually, that's reminding me, I did become interested in a hunter lady when she was beating my pass years ago. Yeah, I think you fetch shit pretty right. You like the strong DPS girl. That means I'm properly cooked because I'm like a bad DPS. I mean, yeah, of course, it's going to be someone who I love and like, because every day should be well shared, enjoyable. But I don't expect to have, for example, meta her GF, even though it's my passion. Yeah, no, definitely. But that goes to what I was saying, right? You don't necessarily have to share interest, just like mentality and like your mindset and stuff is important. I'm talking about someone who's at zero drive and just an NPC. NPC is different. I think NPCs just go with other NPCs. Makes sense. Need a breath of fresh air from your own nonsense sometimes. Actually, I think I kind of remember that when you said something to me, Matt, once. I remember I asked you, like, why do you watch me, like, my streams? Because, like, I'm not into the, you know, we don't really have the same, like, shared interests and stuff. And I was wondering, like, why you watch me. And I think you said that you like the fact that I talk about different things and have different interests. And that actually made me think about like that sort of dynamic as well. It's not always just sharing interests. Like you can just like I always thought that about, you know, me VTubing in general. I thought, oh, not many people will follow me or like watch me because remember I was telling you guys like how I'm not like, you know, super heavily into one thing and knowledgeable about one thing. And especially with my background, like the things I'm very knowledgeable about and can talk a lot about are things I can't really talk about on stream. So I thought to myself, oh my god, like no one's gonna watch me because like what am I gonna talk about? What sort of things can I talk about which will actually like, you know, keep people interested? And I remember when you said that to me, that made me feel like really kind of relieved. NPCs go with NPCs, yes they do. They do. NPCs are made for NPCs. Are you a fish now? You made me, yeah, stop describing it. You'll find someone, Matt, one day you will, I promise. So if you want to be an artist, marry a guy with a good job. No, seriously, that's really how it is. Like every artist girl I know, that she's married to a finance guy. Or like a scientist guy. Like every single one I know. Married or dating a guy like that. And he's always like the nicest guy. My relationship is a healer and DVD killer. Oh my god, imagine your you're like swift with your partner. One person has the healing boon. You need to ramp up your DPS value fish. Terrible at games. Who wants a terrible DPS? Terrible DPS duo. Having an echo chamber of your own interests, thoughts, and ideas can get exhausting, especially if you're self-aware enough to realize it. Rather than like echo chamber, someone can share your interests and ideas, but like expand on it with their own ideas, you know? But because they like have the same interests, they have a lot of knowledge on that topic. Life wouldn't be very interesting if I was just surrounded by people who like the same things. All my exes have been into rather different fields and into different stuff to me. See, I like that approach because it means that you can learn from your partners. You learn from them and you like educate yourself for free. Having a fresh perspective and being exposed to different POVs is refreshing and can challenge me to step outside my own head. Agreed. This is why I like streaming as well, because I like, you know, talking to you guys and learning new stuff as well. Sometimes people are just drawn to specific energies, like I'm really enjoying myself here, just chatting, feels relaxing. Wait, when did you like subscribe to my channel? Did you say that you had a notification that I was live? Hold on. Since when are you here? When did you subscribe? I need a girl with a good job. Wait, because you're the artist that's gonna be supported, right, Mona? So you need to find a girl in finance. And you need to find a girl in finance or a girl who's doing a PhD, like a science PhD. You can't find an artist girl. You're gonna find yourself a JJ. Hey, Mono doesn't have to be a girl. What, you want to support Mono, man? You wanna be funding him? Gertrude, thank you for 13 months! W13 months. Poggers sausage. Oh my god, I need to get rid of that. I'm actually ashamed. They're so bad. Say goodbye to the sausage roll. It's going. I can't believe I burnt it. Oh, I mean, I can't believe I was yapping. It's my fault. I could marry a paleontologist, but I think it would be much better to marry a physicist or something. Probably. Because it could be like, you know, you can learn stuff from them. Onesan in finance or science, holy cook. I think that would be great, then she could support your art career. I have absolutely no idea when I subscribed or what made me sub. Hell, YouTube for not showing me earlier. Why my sausage roll is gone, I hate it, but... It's harder to find a woman prepared to support a man who isn't earning. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I know 2 women from the top of my head. No, 3. 3 women from the top of my head. Like, I don't even have to think. I know 3 women. One of them, she's consistently, so she was a teacher. She was an ex of a friend of mine. She consistently dates useless men. Useless bum men. Who have, like, no job. she's like one of those girl boss women, and she's like, I think she's a history teacher. She's not my friend. She's someone I know because she was dating a friend of mine. So she consistently dates like bum men. Number one. Second example is one of my own cousins. She is also dating some guy who's literally on benefits, has no job. He doesn't have a degree or anything. He didn't even go to uni. And going to uni is, I'm not gonna say it's free here. It's not free, but like it's not like America where you have to pay your own money. Everyone just gets like a government loan here. So he didn't even go to uni. He doesn't have a job. He's like a benefit scrounger. And my cousin is dating him. She's also like a girl boss. She's like works in a lab and everything. She's like very clever. Went to one of the top 10 unis in the UK. Third example is you remember that girl I told you about? I went to her wedding last summer. My ex flatmate, the one who dates guys who look like literal gutter rats, like sewage rats. She's also proper girl boss, right? Her husband, like he's like a musician, I guess. He's an artist, but like he plays guitar. And like he has no job. He just plays with his band, but doesn't really earn money. So she like 100% supports him. So and then she hired it, and then she made her own company and she hired him in her company. But like he doesn't do anything. She just pays him a salary for doing nothing. So actually there are lots of women who are prepared to support a man who isn't earning. I just don't know like where you would find them. I don't know where you'd find them, but they do exist. Time to start my PhD to attract an artist girl. That's what you gotta do, Prinny. You gotta do that. But Prinny, you're not gonna do it because I swear you said you want a girl who can like 50% play, like 50% like you want a girl who can do 50-50, like split everything 50-50, including like finances. You're not an artist girl will not do that. You'll have to support her. Are you willing to do that, Prinny? Philosophies, did you see the hat? What hat? Did you make a hat? Hold on, let me check Twitter. I need to finish drinking this tinny so I can get my third tinny. Hold on, let me check Twitter. Where is Twitter? Is it under one of the tags? Oh! You printed a hat? A cat? Oh my god, Melody. Like, do you have like a whole like factory at home? Chips fear me, fish hates me. It's very cute. It's very cute. Oh, I'll retweet that. Thank you, Melody. Very cute. We forgot about the Gregs. Oh my god, it's already so late. Greg's menu. We look at the Greg's menu another time. I'm drinking too much right now. Hold on. I need the third drink. I would love to stare lovingly at my physicist wife while she yaps about stuff I don't. That'd be very cute. That'd be cute, both of you, Cole. Hey, can you introduce me? Sorry, they're all in relationships, Mono. They're all in relationships, I'm sorry. And they're all very tall women thinking about it. I wonder if there's like a correlation. Yeah. Yeah, they're all tall. Wait, who are my examples again? That friend, that ex of a friend. My ex-flatmate. Didn't I say there was a third one? How did that leave my brain already? Who was that? Who was that? Eh? I forgot what I was even saying. Who was the third? Who was the other example? Hmm? Hmm? What's the other one? Did I... Guys, did I say 2 or 3 people? When I told you the who was I feel like I spoke about 3 and I just can't remember who the third one was. I did say 3, but did I describe all 3 of them? I feel like I described only 2 of them. I'm forgetting who the third is. The ex of a friend, my ex flatmate. Who's the other one? Oh my god, I deleted it out of my head. Whatever. The point is, they usually have like. Oh yeah, my cousin. I spoke about my cousin. Yeah, those 3. Yeah, they're all in relationships. Sorry. I could be a useless bum man, baby girl. Yeah, but I saw you're working, JP. You're not a useless bum man. I bet the men are super handsome himbo men type. No. Though you reminded me, I do know the 4th one actually. Yes, another friend of mine is married to a super handsome himbo man, but who has no job. But he definitely. She's definitely benefiting from that relationship. He treats her very well. He's like golden retriever, and then he's also super handsome and like muscular and everything, and like he cooks and everything. He really takes care of her. So in that case, yes. But the ex of a friend, my cousin, and my ex flatmate, those 3, no, all of those men are ugly. Yes, I'm gonna say it. They're ugly. They look like rats. They look like ugly rats. They're useless, and they're not even that nice. So I think with those 3 girls, maybe it's some sort of self-esteem thing. I have no idea. But with my other friend who's married to the himbo, they're both very beautiful. Basically, it's kind of like power couple in a different way. Power couple, but in a different way. Does that mean I have to become a bum to find a girl? Not really. I feel like you just need to find a girl who wants an artist, you know? An artist boyfriend. Do they have a plan for Houston Outlines, or there's just straight bums? There's just straight bums. Like my cousin's boyfriend who she lives with, he just... I guess he has... His hobby is, I think I told you guys about him, actually. I mentioned it. His hobby is like Warcraft. Is it what? Warhammer, sorry. Warhammer. Painting Warhammer. And also like, airsoft. Like he does like, he collects all his guns and goes like shooting and stuff. And he collects all his like tack gear and stuff. And she funds it all. So I guess he's an artist, I suppose? Yes. The one's a Warhammer painter and gun collector. One's a guitarist, my ex-flatmate's husband. And one, I don't know, the friend of the ex of a friend, I don't know, apparently like she's never in a stable relationship. She's always breaking up because of the useless bum men just don't treat her well. But yeah. Some men treat you to drown while we dive first. Honestly, I don't know what it is. Just gonna look pathetic enough in a Primark and someone will take you out. In a Primark. You think you're gonna find a girl boss in a Primark? I think that's how it works. That would be ideal where I can make compromises. Oh, I thought you were like so solidly set on the 50-50 woman thing. A woman has to do everything 50-50, and I thought to myself, yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time finding someone like that for me. Business idea, match service with sugar mummies who want to look after me to recommend. Honestly, I think that would go really well. I really do. Someone needs to make that. Shall I make that? She can pull her weight by drawing all the anime prints around the home. So you'd have to pay for prints. You had me at tall. They're all the tall girl bosses. I've known quite a few tall women with short failure boyfriends. It does seem to be a trend. Right, Gannon? Like, I've seen that. So not even in the UK. I've seen this in Japan as well. Like, why is that a trend? Tall women with short failure boyfriends, like man failure boyfriends, like man children boyfriends. I feel one thing we men shouldn't become, as I feel it repels most women is being bitter. Yeah, I get rejected all the time. Hell times. Oh well, yeah, yeah. No, being bitter is no matter what gender you are. It's just very off-putting, I think. The Warhammer cousin, I'm guessing? Yes, it's the Warhammer cousin. It's her. Yeah, what Freddie says, so any older girl who's into mecha and skinny Asian boys want to keep me as a pet so I can just draw her favorite mecha. I'll cook and I'll do chores, twiddle fingers. Yeah, any older girl, any big sister, any JJ around here who has a full-time job and wants to take care of a skinny Asian twink artist boy? We are cracking open drink 3 boss? Oh yeah, I need to go save it from the freezer. It's probably frozen by now. Trying this out, rat maxing chits. The stat says 3 times as effective. Don't do it, guys. Please don't. No. You have to like graduate from being chits then. I believe mugging is what the kids call hanging out with losers to look cooler in comparison. You know what? It might just be old school mugging. You might be right, Onyx. It actually might be old school mugging. Like mugging before the word mugging existed. Fish does not at all agree with their choices in men. I mean, I would not date someone who's a liability on me. I am not a nice person. I am not a charity. I don't want a liability. I don't want to take care of them. I've had to do that my entire life. I was always taking care of people. Look at what I'm doing now. I'm taking care of my sister. When is someone gonna take care of me? Yeah, Fish found me a significant other who'll buy me my airsoft toys. I can guarantee my airsoft collection is way more impressive than his. You know what? I would introduce you to my cousin, but she's already with a useless man. As a shorty, I have strong attraction to tall girls. Maybe that's the match made in heaven. The tall girls and the short guys. You have up for sale. Who wants to bid on Mono? Oh my god, tall girls are the best. I'm not sure, but when a woman is a head taller than me and standing up to me, my heartbeat goes, wow! Wow! Look at that! Huh? Do you guys like it that I'm 7'5", huh? So if I stood next to you, my full 7'5" form, you're saying your heart would go ducky ducky, huh? If I married Fish Bro, I'd be family and you'd have to take care of me. Yeah, no. My mom's trying to get him married and get him to date, and I will literally disown him. I'm not taking care of him and his useless wife. You wanna be a house husband? Are you good at domestic chores, man? If my future wife has a better job than me, I'll become a house husband and I'll look after the kids. No, like honestly, a lot of women want that though, because a lot of women, there are lots of like very career focused and career driven women, and they have to obviously give up their jobs and careers because they have to take care of the kids, because a lot of the men don't want to make that sacrifice. And I feel like there is a market for that. And I think lately, especially like in like today's generation, more men are becoming like house husbands, I guess. Homemakers, rather. House hobby is the G. I also think you guys may be romanticizing it a lot because you think once kids are involved, then you realize, oh wait, it's not the freedom I thought it was, and you'll be wishing you can be let out the house. But yeah, it is not. It's not as fun and games as people think it is when kids are involved. My dream is to be a house husband. I love cooking and cleaning. I'd be a good caretaker. Not saying I won't work, but I have a preference. Actually, so one of my friends, the one I say he's my mentor. Okay, his name. Let's call him Zai. Yeah. His name is Zai, right? So Zai, I told you guys, is married and he has a baby. Now Zai is a really smart and successful person. Like, he's doing his second master's right now. He has a PhD and he's doing a second master's right now, just for fun. He is a millionaire because he's just like all of his, like, I guess, self business ventures, like all his investments, his property and everything, and he did that all like by himself. And he's like, you know, he used to be in like hedge fund management and everything. He's like really smart. And so we actually met while I was in school. So he was in the boys' school, like near the area of my school. So back then when we met when we were in school, he used to be my Call of Duty buddy. So we met in a house party, and because in that house party there were like kids from the other schools in that party, so that's how we met. And we were yeah, just Call of Duty buddies actually, because I had like a lot of friends in that school as well. And I basically kind of witnessed him grow up. When I say witnessed, I mean obviously he's kind of my peer. He's older than me. He's about 4 years older than me, ahead of me in school. So I would never say this guy is an ambitious or driven person. It's just he's such a genius that everything kind of almost was easy for him, like that path of life. And it continued even until he got married, right? So the lady he married, or he is married to his wife, she's a big shot lawyer. She's a big shot barrister. So barrister is like the type of like a lawyer in the UK. Like she used to work with Keir Starmer, right? So she's like a really proper big shot. Like her wealth equals his wealth. So they're like, you know, the example of a power couple. And neither of them wanted to give up their careers. But obviously as the woman, she's the one who's going to get pregnant, right? So she had to stop working to have her baby, have their baby. She gave birth. 3 months after she gave birth, she was back at work. But neither of them wanted to give up their career to become the baby's, like, you know, caretaker. So he's the one that compromised. So he changed his job and found one where he could work from home. And she also changed her so she can also partially work from home. But basically both are working and both taking care of the kid. And they're both stressed. And it's not that they have relationship issues, but both of them realized that they can't really compromise because both of them have very, very high, fast-paced careers. And they realized that they basically have to pay for someone to take care of their kid because neither of them really want to stop their jobs. So going back to what I said, taking care of a kid or doing one doing it full time means to give up your career and give up your financial security. Because let's say you as a man became the homemaker, that's the proper word. Let's say you as a man became the homekeeper and you started your homekeeper duties at the age of 30. At the age of 45 or 50, your wife, who has flown through her career, decides to divorce you because she found another man. Or whatever reason, she decides to divorce you. You have 15 years of nothing in your CV. You have 15 years of homemaker in your CV. No work experience. And nothing, so you've got to find a job. Also, you're like a 50-year-old man with a divorcee. With kids. Do you think you want to get remarried, especially with no financial stability or backing and nothing in your CV because 15 years of nothing because you were just a house husband? Does it sound like a, you know, nice glittery, you know, situation for you now? And I'm saying this because this is a very, very real situation for women. Women have to give up their careers, right? And they become like the housewife and they take care of the kids for 15, 20 years. They get divorced by their husband because she's found a younger woman and she's left with nothing. Nothing in her CV because she hasn't worked, because she had to take care of the kids and husband and the house. And no finances because she wasn't working. No one's going to remarry her because she's old, she can't have kids anymore. This is a very real reality. And this is why in divorces, women get a share of the assets because the person who wasn't working is actually losing out. You think it's all fun and games staying at home and taking care of the kids. You've actually lost 15 to 20 years of your life. Financially, career-wise, everything. And you won't realize it until you're like tossed out in the streets. Let's see. My future wife coming home from a 15-hour shift, and I show her the new figure P band I just dropped that I really want. If that were me, I'd actually probably like lose it. Never have enough time to do chores, so being a house husband seems appealing. Look, you know what? If both people in the relationship are working, you just need to hire a cleaner. That's actually one of the things that would save a relationship, hiring a cleaner so no one just fights, so there's no fights about who's doing the chores. Dual income with a maid is a way to go. Yes, exactly. Now I love kids and would love having the time to raise my own. I agree. It would be nice. Beggars can't be choosers, especially as a company. If I were left at home to take care of a kid, I'd be crafting them into a logic maxer so they grow up right. When they're gonna raise a mini mono, as they should be. Then what was the appeal of having a kid if no one wanted to take care of it? It's a good question, honestly, Onyx. I think they wanted a child, but they just couldn't agree on who should take care of the child, because neither of them wanted to give up on their career, but they wanted a child. And there's a reason, I guess, they only have one kid. Their kid is like 3 now, and I don't think they're having another. Some people feel like having a kid is one of those things you're supposed to do. I assume maybe... Okay, so the thing about my friend and his wife, they're from sort of like upper middle class families, right? And with traditional like British families, or especially like more middle class, there is the whole like thing about inheritance and like continuing the family line and stuff like that. So they may have been pressured by their parents. They're doing that thing where they each have a bar of mental energy and trying to divert more than 100 between work and home. Yeah, exactly. The thing I was talking about yesterday, basically. Or day before yesterday. Yes, exactly, Gabriel. They're doing that. That's why I like, oh, I know what's happening. Because the same has happened to me. Why divorce me as a good husband? Because a new shinier, exactly, new model, upgrading to a new model. That's why, Ned. A new shinier, younger husband came along. Husband material came along. A younger, better-looking guy who's all shiny and full of youth and full of whimsy. So she divorced you instead. You get alimony, ideally. Ah, see, that's the thing, Gabriel. Now the new thing is all prenups, right? Women have to sign prenups, or men have to sign prenups. So that means when that happens and you're tossed aside after the kids have grown up, you get nothing. You've just lost years of your life instead. Why must you ruin your my fantasy fish? Because I'm trying to protect you guys! I'm trying to protect you! I heard tons of stories of stay-at-home moms left with nothing. Yes, I actually know 3 situations like that. 3 of my friends, it happened to their mums, where their dad, all 3 of the cases, the dad divorced the mum, and because they cheated on the mum, and the mum was left with nothing. And because of that, my friends had to basically take in their mothers. And actually, one of those people is Snowy, actually. So Snowy's dad hasn't divorced his mum, but basically, they're basically kind of like divorced, and Snowy basically has to take care of his mum and like pay for everything. And she obviously, and Snowy's mum is like 60 or something, and she had to like get a job. What is that inside my can? Oh, yeah. So Snowy's mum had to like get a job, but she's like over 60. She has to work because, like, you know, she got nothing from her husband. He just, you know, he's gone off somewhere else living his own life with his sugar babies or whatever, and she is left with nothing. But, you know, Snowy's kind of like taking care of her, I guess. And I know other people like around my age who are in that same situation, like older than me, where their mum has just been left with nothing because, you know, their dad has just found a shinier, newer model of woman. She'll also tell you she had her exit plan all ready to go if anything went tits up. Oh wait, hold on, I missed a message. My honest answer is my mom went full-time mum mode and gave up a booming career to take care of the kids. She just went back to work and had no issue finding work and getting back into it. Well, that's good, that's really lucky, but not everyone has that. Not everyone's that lucky though, I think. I think kids only get fun to raise around the time they start to develop a real personality interest. No, because then they start talking back. You gotta raise them when they can't talk, when they're still in grub mode. I will always be new and shiny. The Asian genes are protecting you, but that means you can't lose the whimsy in your heart. Gotta keep the whimsy in your heart. Did I get my other drink? Alright, God, I want to get my other drink very bad. my god, guys. Bleeding out. Bleeding out, I have no med kit. No syringe. No Phoenix. Oh, it hurts. It wasn't hurting at first, and now it really hurts. I'm still like staunching the blood flow at the moment, so I can't wrap it up yet. But oh my god! So I went to the hold on. Ouch! 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 Oh! Ow! I went to the off license to find any like bandages or anything I could use. I love British people. They're so funny. I walked in. I was like, do you guys have bandages? And they're like, I don't know. And one guy was like, oh, you could try checking the back. Found it. And like, then I went to the till to pay, and like, oh, you cut yourself? Well, looking at the so I have a cloth on my cut at the moment. It's like drenched, completely red, like in blood. I'm bleeding a lot, and I'm like, yeah, could you tell? And then yeah. Yeah, nah, off licenses had bandages. Yeah, this one does, and has a band. I got bandage and I got the strip plaster. That's all they have. They don't have any like Hold on. Oh, it's painful. Ow. Yeah, they don't have any balls. Just the bandages. And Brits are so silly. I love how like everything gets turned into a joke. Yeah, but like when I have like a cloth over my hand, I'm literally clutching a cloth on my hand. It's quite obvious I'm injured. The cloth is like red and like blood splatters everywhere. You injured yourself? You cut yourself? Alright. The blood is stopping a little bit. Oh yeah, that's a nasty... There's 2 cuts. There's actually 2. Yeah, and the cuts are on the side of my hand, just below my little finger. Right, so let's... I don't have scissors in my room. I don't have anything to clip the bandage with. I could have been overly enthusiastic and catch up. Hawk level observations goes not work. Be sarcastic. They're just having a little laugh. It really is all just a Monty Python sketch to do a silly walk. Well, I mean, I did say in a very jovial voice. Do you guys have any bandages here? You wouldn't happen to have any bandages here, would you? Is actually what I said. Tape. I don't have tape either. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the fabric plaster strip to close the wound because I don't have any gauze. Then I'm going to wrap the bandage to keep it tight. Ow! Ouch, 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 ouch. And then I'm going to... I'll just tie the bandage to it. Like I just tie it. Don't have to tape it. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back again. Sorry, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Got some scissors, and I was just cleaning up the kitchen quickly. Cotton wool ball and medical tape is my usual approach. I don't want to use like cotton wool because it sticks to the blood. I don't like that when it starts sticking to the wound, and when you take it off the wound, it starts like the bits of cotton start sticking to it. I don't like that. You like using liquid bandages? Yeah, I don't have any. I used to have it back when I lived here. For small cuts, but I don't have any right now. I should probably buy it, to be honest. It's called New Skin, I think, in the UK. Or Second Skin? New Skin? What is it called? All patched up? Not yet. I just got the scissors. I'm going to do it right now in front of you guys. I thought it would be fun if we do it together. Alright. Ooh, yeah, I can't, like... Sorry. Can't stretch my hand. Is it called New Skin? Put some petroleum jelly on the cotton, assuming there isn't something else to use. I don't have that either, to be honest. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ouch, 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 ouch! Ooh. The wound was like sealing itself, but my hand was like... Ouch! My hand was... Ow. My hand was like curled, so it was like sealing itself while my hand was curled, so now if I straighten my hand, it's like tearing apart. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow, ow! Okay, alright. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch! That hurts! That hurts! The sting! I need to cover it! I need to cover it! Oh my god, that hurts! Oh... Okay, let me cut that first. Ow! 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 Where on the hand was it cut? On the side of my hand, like on the side of my palm, just below my little finger. Ouch. No, my little finger, my pinky finger. Right. Oh, my palm. Alright, let me open the bandage now. Oh, they're gonna ask about this tomorrow. My cousins. Oh no, I needed to shower as well. Oh, this is the worst. The worst time to injure myself. Ow. 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 Okay. Ooh. What if you're like, oh sorry, I was so terribly injured to stay at home, shame really? Well, the thing is, they made us pay a deposit. Which, okay, so I need to tell you guys about this drama, actually. I wanted to talk about this today. So... Oh god, I can't cut with my left hand. Is the bandage not waterproof enough? The bandage itself is not waterproof at all. It's a bandage made of cloth. Hold on. I need to tell you guys the drama. It's not a Friday night drinking session without an injury. Well, this is not because of drinking day. Actually, you know what? Before I tell you the tea, should I get my other drink? Hold on. You can just try wiping your whole body one part at a time with a wet towel. I need to wash my hair. It's not my body that's the issue. I need to wash my hair so my hair is nice and fresh. Use right-handed scissors when no, my scissors are like the regular ambidextrous scissors. I just can't. Just doesn't cut with the right hand. Left hand. The alcohol in your blood will sanitize the wound, right? I think that's how. Yeah. That's how it works, Britney. You know that. That's how it works. Marigold on the injured hand to keep it dry. It's not really about keeping it dry. It's that I can't use this hand anymore. I can't bend my finger on my hand. I can't bend it because of the wound. And I kind of need to... My right hand is my dominant hand. The right hand is the one that's injured. I can't scrub myself. I can't wash my scalp. Like, I can't... I should, like, hold on, I should bite my bandage. I should tie it with my teeth. Alright, there we go. Yay! It's all tied up. I tie that with my teeth. To like grab it with my teeth, I felt like an anime character. You know when you see them in animes tying it with grabbing it with their teeth. They can't use their hand. Alright, there we go. I should probably get rid of this bloodied cloth and then I'll be back. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Tying a bandage on your hand, sword flopped up behind you. Just yeah, I'm gonna be sitting with one knee up, one knee up, which I'm leaning on, and one knee like laid on the side, and I'm like wrapping my bandage around my hand, tying it with my teeth. That's what's happening right now with me and my anime life. Okay, I'm gonna keep these here. Ouch, this hurts. You need to have one eye closed too and gritting your teeth. You know what's funny? I did do that, but like unironically, it just hurt, so I had to do it. Alright. I'm gonna go throw this in the bin and then... Masaka. Yare, that's it. Guys, don't make me laugh. My sister's sleeping. Shh. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Give me a second. I'm back. Nanda, kono power da. What happened to fish? Yes, I was washing a glass so I could use it, and I discovered that the glass was broken on the top. I discovered that because it slashed my hand twice. So got quite injured. Had to pop to the 24 hours off license. Go to Bandage, and now I'm here. All right. Right. So I've got my fancy gold blue raspberry vodka. Time to drink that. Cheers, everyone. Excited for it. Oh, it's blue. Oh, it's icy. It's got ice in it because I put it in the freezer. I've already put like a ton of ice in my glass. Oh, pretty. Okay, time to take a picture of this. All right, cheers. Cheers, chips. All right, let me take a picture of that, actually. It's very cute. Ouch, I just used my hand. Ow. I just use my hand normally. Oh, I need to stop using my right hand. Oh. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh. Alright, never is safe from London knife crime. Not even my own kitchen. My London kitchen. Okay, let me take a picture of it. Why is it not focusing? The camera's not focusing on the glass. You'd be singing the other song. Tonight, it was such a night. I should tell you to go. I'm just sending my pictures to myself. I'm so tired. Okay, there we go. We need to do the Menchie song with chip packing. Yes, I was actually looking at my notes. We do need to do that, actually. And I haven't forgotten. I was looking at my intended like song covers to release this year, and I still want to do that. Guys, this blue drink looks so pretty. I don't think you understand how like electric blue and pretty. I mean, you don't understand. I need to show you. Almost eat time. It is true. I wanted to finish at 2 o'clock. It's already 10 to 2. Let's just have one final drink. One final chit chat. And then we can call it a night. A Friday night. Are you drinking? A quick revive? Need a little revive. Oh. Alright. Can I sip it yet? I just want to sip it. Can't sip it until I show you guys. Now I want to play zombies. One for the road. This is the one for the road. I can't believe I've gone back into my alcoholic ways. I can't believe this has happened. Alright, here we go. I'll crop that. Ta-da! Check this little last card of chip backing. Chip's going baka baka! Baka baka! Baka baka! It does kind of look like a mana potion, doesn't it? It's really blue, right? Last Friday night. Oh, that's tasty. Ooh, this is tasty. I like this. I do like this. Okay, so it's half of it's like ice. I don't know if you guys can see. Half of this is ice, but I like it. So, guys, how's life? You know, since we're on the topic, or we were on the topic of introspection, right? Another reason why I thought, oh yeah, I'll never do well as a streamer, is because you know how like successful streamers, what they'll do is always talk about light-hearted topics, because people watch streams for light-hearted, to relax, for light-hearted stuff. But I always talk about serious stuff. So I thought, oh my god, they're gonna get sick of me. All I do is talk about serious topics, like divorces, divorces and single mother activities, and finding someone for yourself who matches your mindset and all these things. How do you rank the free drinks? Okay, I actually like the pina colada the most, and then the raspberry crush, and then this one last. Not that this is bad, it's just it's got the more bitter sour. It's got, you know what it is? It's blue curacao. I don't mind blue curacao, but blue curacao is bitter, and I'm not really looking for something bitter right now. I'm here for the silly and the deep ones. We ran the whole gamut, and it's fun as heck. We're really fish with a deep cut topic. Yeah, the Leviathan speaks from the deep. Peeps from the deeps. It's not as good. It feels grounded. But what if I'm too grounded? Like, what if I'm so grounded that everyone's like, "Oh my god, that's too grounded for me. She's too grounded, guys. We're gonna find an unhinged, ungrounded streamer. Have fun." There's definitely a brand of streamer that catches in and talk about the bad stuff all the time. Wait, what? I'm not talking about bad stuff. I'm talking about realistic things. But you bring all the tea. Ah, right. I was supposed to be talking about the tea. Okay, all right, Britney. I would love to skip out on tomorrow. I really would. However, so there's a big drama going on. Remember when I was with my stepdad on Tuesday and we went for a countryside walk? I heard all the tea. Now, apparently this party was not just supposed to be a cousin's party. Apparently the entire family were invited, my mum's side, right? Which is crazy, because like I didn't even know my mum was invited. However, this is where the drama happened. My cousin was the one who arranged this party, right? And organized this party. And what he didn't tell everyone is that he expected everyone to pay their share. Now, I know you guys might be like, "Oh, that's normal, right? Everyone goes, and if you go to a dinner, you should pay your share." However, he's the one that like sort of organized this and invited everyone. So it's kind of like, it's not that you're like expected to pay, but you know when you invite people to come out and you like choose the place, it's kind of courtesy to pay. Now you're probably thinking, but you can't pay for like 15 people, it's too expensive. This guy's leaving the country because he got some big shot job and he's claiming to be earning like 10 grand per month. So if he's on like 120k salary, paying like a, I don't know, £500 restaurant bill is not that much. So my parents, my stepdad and my mum are very, like, what the hell is wrong with him? Like, why is he inviting people and then expecting him to pay? Especially because, like, you know, my younger cousins, like Leanne. Like, Leanne's just, like, 16. And she's expected to pay her own way in some expensive restaurant. Like, like it's quite like tasteless, and and obviously it's quite classless. Like it's kind of lacks class. I'm gonna be honest with you. And my parents thought it was like very crude, like of my cousin to like try to organize a big party, invite like the elders as well and everything, and like, you know, expect them to pay. And so they were like, yeah, we don't want you to go. So they told my big brother, and my stepdad told me, don't go, because like, so my parents often do like, they often have like they often do like dinner parties and like other functions, and of course they fund it all, right? They pay for everything. And they also, so my cousin, the one that's leaving, he actually got married a couple of years ago, and he's divorced now. Record-breaking married and divorced. They got divorced after 2 months. Anyway, so my parents actually gifted him a lot of money for his wedding and everything. And also my parents, like my mom and my stepdad, have treated like his parents a lot, like in like restaurants and stuff. So they found it really tasteless that, like, you know, he's claiming to be on this 10,000 grand, like £10,000 salary a month, or like £120,000 salary, organizing this leaving do, and he's not paying for anything. He's not paying for anyone. Now, I found out the tea after I had already paid the deposit. Yeah, because they were asking for a deposit. Down payment. So I guess to book the restaurant, right? And I'm thinking to myself, like, if you're gonna be so rich, like, why not, like, you know, you can't even pay for the deposit of a restaurant. So yeah, that's why Britney, I don't want to like lose my money. To be honest, it's not that much money. I pay like £20. But the fact is, some of the deposit system is actually, yeah, actually, to be honest, I thought it was quite weird. When they asked for the deposit, I was like, wait, this is kind of weird. And I still paid it anyway. And when I told my stepdad about it, yeah, he got so like triggered and angry. He's like, they're such selfish people. Like, he was talking about my cousin's dad, about how he's so stingy and like a horrible guy as well. How like he treated like my mom and dad treated my cousin's parents to like super expensive restaurants and stuff. Gave him loads of money for his wedding, and this is like how he treats us. It's like, well, it's not just us. Like, you know, it's all of the family. But the point is like, yeah, it's So I was like, yeah, if you, it's not like, you know, if you go, it's kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, the point is, I already paid, so I don't know. I also feel like if I don't go, I'm gonna look like someone who's like stingy about money as well. I don't know. It's quite complicated family politics, isn't it? I don't know. But yeah, that's the drama. That's the drama. That's the tea. Start offering fish new sponsors to other YouTubers. Bro, I'm Polish. Check out the Polish smile meme. Too much whimsy will kill me. Grounded is good. I have a Polish friend. Well, they're British, Polish, whatever. They're full of whimsy. Serious whimsy. Let's pay for everyone money. That's what I'm saying. Your 120 grand salary, you could easily foot a £500 bill. If you invite people out, you're assumed to be paying unless you say otherwise. Yeah, because that's just etiquette, right? That's just like like the etiquette, the polite thing to do. So it goes against etiquette, and I think that's what really, really triggered my parents. It feels so weird saying my parents because I don't even see them like that. But you know, my mom and my stepdad. The adults, maybe the young ones. Yeah, like I've got 2 young cousins. Like, I mean, Leanne and well, my sister's not my cousin, but you know, there's my sister, there's Leanne, and there's the boy that goes to Harrow. Those 3 are the youngest. They're not even 18. I guess they're expecting the parents to pay for them, but still, those kids were in the WhatsApp group because there was like a separate WhatsApp group for the cousins. And they're like, yeah, pay the deposit. It's like, oh, that's kind of weird. Especially when you invite someone to an expensive restaurant, don't decide on other people's money. Right, that's what I'm saying. Or to be honest, apparently there was a vote for the restaurant, but I was like, I missed that apparently, so. Rose than 10 times my salary. Yeah, I don't know what his job is, but he keeps buying new fancy cars. So I don't know. Maybe the £10,000 a month is real. Is that what it's about then? He's boasting? But if he's boasting, then he'd pay for everyone, wouldn't he? Like, if I were to boast about being rich, then I'd pay for everyone. I'd be like, yeah, I'm booking the Ritz-Carlton, and yeah, it's on me. That's what I'd say. And then I'd drive everyone there in my Lambo. $30 deposit on a family dinner is crazy. Yeah, I know. For £20 in Poland, I get a mountain of good food. Yes, you would. Guys, Poland is really good for food. Poland is really cheap. And the food is really good. Do you want to tell what you do for an event with co-workers, not family? It's weird, right, isn't it? I guess because I haven't been involved in family for such a long time, I just didn't really know what was right, what was weird, and what's not. Damned if you do and damned if you don't. I think that's how I feel right now, JP. Like, I don't know what to do. I can understand not paying for alcohol 1 drink per, but this is craziness. Yeah, because, like, I'm now worried about, like, how I'm going to order. Because if they're going to, like, if they're going to do the thing where they split it all between everyone there, I'm going to be big mad. I'm going to be so mad. Because then I don't eat that much. Polish people are so fun. I've never met a Polish person I didn't like. Actually, same. I mean, I don't know many Polish people, I guess. But every single one I've met in the UK has been someone I liked. Now, I was not going to finish what I was about to say. I'm not going to finish what I was about to say. But yeah, no, I like Polish people. Polish people have never offended me. All the Polish people I've met in the UK have been great. Fish, if it's a 20 per PD deposit, I can't imagine how expensive the food is. I looked at the menu. The dishes are like... Well, I'm not going to get myself a steak. I saw like they have a Wagyu steak for £60. I'm not going to get that. And like one main is about £20. 10k a month isn't enough for fancy cars in this economy. I'm assuming he like saved up for his fancy cars. Plan for the worst and hope for the best, especially when it comes to things like that. I regret going now. I'm too poor. I can't sell a Lambo for these meals. I don't have any money. You know he's gonna order the most expensive item and do the equal split. Don't say that! Don't say that! If that happens, I'm gonna be like, nope, I just moved back here. I don't have a job. I'm really poor right now. I'm super poor right now. Classic moment when your meal is $25 but the bill split 6 ways and somehow makes like 70. That triggers me when it happens. So whenever I arrange like dinners to go you know, with my friends, I always, when it's a big group dinner, like I'm inviting lots of people, because like I've actually been in charge of quite a few like big VTuber group dinners in Tokyo, right? And I'm the one, I usually arrange those because what I do is I find a place that does like a set. So for example, like tabe hodai or tabe nomi hodai or something. So all you can drink and eat, and it has one set price because it's easier to make everyone pay the same price. And especially if it's like tabe hodai or nomi hodai, right? They can like order as much as they want. And then there's no like, you know, there's no, what's the word? Fights about like if people didn't order enough or eat enough. So that's why I'm a bit like apprehensive. Don't do it, fish. The 22 was the hook to the 20 was a hook to fish another 50 out of me. But then what if I don't go and they're like, oh my god, she's so stingy. Is she like poor? Yeah, I'm poor actually. I'm very poor. But no, my brother's already going, so he's going because of me. And he's already paid and he's actually poor as well. In overdraft, don't forget. And Billy's going as well because I'm going. I can't believe Fish the Hacker's getting scammed. How am I getting scammed if I'm eating the food? I'd eat the deposit at this point and not go because you lose 20, but if you go, you'll spend 50. Yeah, but I kind of like want to see the family members. I don't know. I think it's also I don't actually care about going to see the family members anymore. What I care about, because I thought initially, I thought it was a small cousin thing. Then I would have wanted to go. But now I heard it's a whole family thing. Not that my mum or stepdad are going. I feel less interested. I don't want to, you know, go to some big group thing. I have an idea, dine and dash. I mean, I doubt they're gonna be like, okay, everyone, pay up one by one. I think someone's gonna pay and they're gonna ask everyone else to pay back. So, but yeah, I don't know. I think the whole reason now I feel like I have to go is because of Billy and Fish Bro, because they both are going because of me. So that's why I feel like reminds me, you need to arrange the tea time next expo for the girls so you can get them actually good scones. Oh, afternoon tea. Don't know if Birmingham has good places. I looked up Greg's and it's a place in Britain. I thought Britain was a place only famous. I need a drink. Oh, I need a drink after reading that. If you should save it, Greg, she'd die instantly. You have some family members to be in solidarity with at least. Well, like, Fish Bro's only going because of me. Billy's only going because of me. So, I feel like I have to be there for them. Meep, thank you for 14 months. Thank you, appreciate that. W Meep, thank you. Thank you so much. So I don't know, unless I tell them last minute. But then again, should I just pay Fishbur's money for him? Should I just pay him back and say sorry? I don't want to go. You shouldn't go either. You definitely can't afford it, Fishbro. You're so poor. Or you go there and you only order chips for yourself. Don't order anything else, you big back. 11日東京晴れ最高27度最低13度 Is it 27 degrees? Buh. Await the eventual Greg's and Fate collab. Imagine Greg's and an anime collab. You're from Birmingham? I want to go there one day. I'm not from Birmingham. Do I sound like I'm from Birmingham? Loki might be cheaper, but he did eat all your food and blow up your loot. He did blow up your loot and eat all my food. Wait, what does that mean? As in, like, that means he shouldn't go because he did that? Like, he shouldn't go because he's poor. Tokyo は今日も暑いです。Well, じゃあ溶けてないでよ。don't die and melt. Weather report in Japan, it seems like it. Let him go and tell you how he got roped into an equal split bill. If that happens, because I know my mom's gonna ask him, like, how much did he pay? And she's gonna start a big fight with the family. Especially if he pays a lot. You know what? Maybe it's better he doesn't go. Maybe it's better he doesn't go. My mom's gonna be really angry. He's gonna end up spending, you know what, if it's an equal split thing, and he ends up spending like 70 or 80 pounds or something, my mom is gonna she's gonna go nuclear. Or let him suffer the meal without you because of his crime. Don't you realize, Prinny? Him being an overdraft affects me in a roundabout way. Because you have to realize, right? Once my mom's gone from this world, he's gonna be my liability. Because I can't abandon him. I can't. Like, he's still my brother at the end of the day. Like, I can't just toss him out. And his debts will be my problem. So I don't want to, like, kind of add to his debts. I don't want to be responsible for adding to his debt. Why do I have the worst brother in the world? Why? Why? Why do I have the worst brother ever? JP Bros waking up. I don't know where they came from. I'm the steak of my thing. Oh yeah, you can just order small things. I'm gonna tell him he's only allowed to order chips. That's it. Just chips. The fight will happen either way then. The diplomatic family repercussions of the dinner could become so stressful. Yeah, I think that's what I'm worried about. I thought it was a small cousins thing. I didn't realize it was such a big thing. George and Lenny again. Why? Why must I have a Lenny? I'm glad you're an only child. I don't wish I was an only child. I think my life would have been worse if I didn't have Fish Bro to go through all the torture when we were young. I think it was kind of good that I had someone on my side. He's gonna order his chips and still eat a 50 bill. Should I ask right now how the bill's gonna be split? I think I should ask. I think, well, okay, what I'll do is I'm gonna ask how the bill's gonna be split. Now, if they say everyone's gonna split it equally, then I'll pull out. That's why he's our king. You need to stop with that. Mary, thank you for the super chat. You think you could dub Saber? You're British. I don't think I could dub anyone. I don't think I'll ever be hired as a voice actress because I've already peaked in my career. Dubbing Fuse from Apex Legends, Venom and Hulk from Marvel Rivals, and what's his name? Moon Knight. Like, the thing is, I've already peaked in my career. I don't think I'll ever be hired again, because, like, they're just too afraid of my power. Oh yeah, Punisher as well. Judge! Jury! Executioner! Spoiler, nobody planned it yet. Yeah, I have a feeling, Gabriel, it might be that. That's a good thing I should probably ask, right? Amazing voice acting work. Also, Clown from DVD. Oh, Choo, can't forget the Clown. Also voiced Clown from DVD. I've got such a, portfolio already. Tracer from Overwatch. Cheers, love! The cavalry's here! Look at that fish yelling at Excalibur with BP. Fish clown voice. You do have a reasonable explanation for not wanting an even split on the bill without having a job if you're okay with them knowing. Oh yeah, I have to tell them I don't have a job. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. See, this is what I mean. Okay, let me message now. Do they think that will be like, why is she messaging us at 2 o'clock in the morning? I don't know, that I'm drinking a tinny at 2 o'clock in the morning, streaming. How will the bill be paid tomorrow? Are you splitting equally and need to bring cash or are we just paying? How do you say bitsu in English? How do you say I mean, what's this? Please bring cash or are we just paying bitsu? Guys, how do you say that in English? My brain's not working. How do you say betsu? Paying betsu. Oh, what do you say? What do you say in English? Separately? Is that... No, but like, as in, like, no, there's a word in English, I thought. There's another word, I think. What's the word? Are we just paying... Paying for ourselves? Individually? Individually maybe? No, paying our own parts? Maybe our own parts? Is it our own parts? Are we all splitting equally? I need to bring cash. Or are we just paying for our own bills separately? Separately? Is it the one? Is separately the one I'm thinking of? Guys, not splitting or going Dutch. I already said that. I'm asking about paying betsu, like, you know, split, like, you know, as in splitting, as in our own, as in like paying your own portion. You guys are so dumb. That's how I know your chips. I think separately, but that might be American. I feel like there was something else in English to say and I can't remember. I actually don't remember. It's supposed to translate to paying separately according to Google. I just feel like there's another word for it in English. I forgot though. Maybe it is separately. Maybe it's just separately. Bit. I don't know. Maybe it's separately and I just can't remember. I think separately. I think it's just probably separately. Like betsu means separate, but like, I just felt like there's another word in English. But if you guys are not coming up with it, maybe there is no other word in English. I feel like there was a word where you say like separately, but not the word separately. I don't know. You could also just say something. Me and Fish were a pool. I want to come, but we'll be paying for ourselves instead of asking. Yeah, but that'd be weird. Like if everyone's splitting and we just pay our own, everyone's gonna be like, because you gotta also another thing you gotta realize, right? as Stinky pointed out above, coming out to your middle class family is Povo. So as I am in a fairly middle class family, well, that's the whole thing. As I'm in a middle class family, this whole behavior of like making people pay a deposit and pay for themselves is already very, very weird behavior. But secondly, like it's kind of like you can't really do that. You can't really say something like that. I guess like, oh, I'm gonna come, but I'm too poor and I'll be paying for this for ourselves. That's already also kind of weird. I think also middle class might mean something else in America. I think you guys say middle class for just like medium income. Middle class doesn't mean that in the UK. The class system works differently in the UK. Wanna go halvesies? It's significantly less way to do it ahead of time versus at the restaurant. Well, I mean, I've messaged my cousin already, and another cousin who's like seemingly organizing it for the other cousin, and asked her like how the payment's gonna happen. I think pay separately was probably it. I just don't remember. Because I haven't used that phrase in English for such a long time, so I don't remember how it's said in English. Invite them to the Discord call and explain the situation. This is too much politicking for that going out thing for me, so my brain is mush. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect this either, so, you know, I'm kind of regretting my decision now. Nobles are always nobles. No, nobility is upper class. We're not nobility, but middle class just means like you're fairly well off, I guess. Yeah, that's the tea. That's the tea. I'll see what she says tomorrow morning. I think if she's like, oh, everyone's gonna split equally, then I'm gonna be like, ah, I see. Well, actually, I'm kind of living in the middle of nowhere right now, and I've just injured my hand. Perhaps it's best for me to stay at home. You keep that £20 deposit. You know, happy birthday. You enjoy that. You take that as a little present. We call that upper middle class in the US. What's called upper middle class in the US? Doesn't that just mean like, because you don't have nobility, you don't have that in the US, so that's why the whole class system in the US is completely different. Because our class system is also based on nobility and aristocracy. Like, you don't have that in the US, so it doesn't make sense. Glad it's simple. I can't make it. Works for Mr. Only Family. Asked to play equally but separately. Eh? Equally but separately? What the hell does that mean? There's a middle class and upper middle class. I don't know what my family falls into. I would say my family is just middle class. I'm not sure. I don't even know what the difference is between... Let me Google it. What is the difference between middle class and upper middle class in the UK? Let's see. Middle-class households generally enjoy financial stability, professional white-collar jobs and home ownership, covering essentials with room for luxuries. Upper middle-class individuals are highly educated professionals, doctors, CEOs, significantly high incomes, enabling substantial investments, private education... Oh, so we are upper middle class. Ah. It turns out I'm upper middle class... Oh, not me, sorry. I'm poor. I'm just a poor hacker. I mean, my family are upper middle class. I had no idea. Not me, guys. Don't make any mistake, alright? Don't mistake up me. I'm poor. I spend all my money on Lambos. Multiple homes is pretty upper middle, at least. Yeah, that's probably true. Tell you fell asleep and missed it. You know what? So that's very believable. That's very me. Equal but separately? You pay equal parts of your separate bill from the rest? What the hell does that... You mean splitting the bill equally from everyone with everyone? That's just splitting equally. That's why I always call you posh. Well, not me. Guys, you need to realize I've been independent from my family since I was 18. I went to uni with nothing. Nothing but a laptop. Nothing but a laptop. And very few clothing. Like, I was determined to be completely independent. Like, my goal was financial independence because I didn't want to be controlled by my family. So, I don't, like... I don't have anything really... I mean, okay, one thing I do agree with, right? When it comes to, like, let's say upper middle class family and background, you are born into advantage. That's something I won't deny. For example, my education, my schooling, right? Not everyone has the opportunity. However, one thing that is my own merit, I went to a grammar school. I didn't go to a private school. Now, I could have gone to a private school. That's maybe an alternate fish timeline. However, in this timeline of my life, I went to a grammar school. Now, the difference between a grammar school and a private school, yes, you've got to pass like a very easy exam and you get in. You've got to pay for it. Whereas a grammar school, you've got to be smart. You've got to pass your 11 plus to get into a grammar school. Not any old person can just get into a grammar school. You have to pass the 11 plus, which is a very, like, you know, difficult exam to be able to get in. And grammar schools are free to the students. I think the government pays for it, but still, my point is, I didn't get private schooling, whereas obviously my sister did. My brother went to So my brother, okay, he had a bit of a... So because when we used to live in Cambridge, right? So while we lived in Cambridge, my brother did start school in a private school. But then we moved to London and he had to change his school. And because in the area we first moved in, there was no space in any of the private schools in that area. So my mum had to put him in a local state school. However, the area we lived in London was a very good area, and the state schools were very, very good. Like on this, they had very, very high Ofsted ratings. So, and a lot of their like students went to like top 10 unis. So my mom intended to put him in there temporarily while she found another school for him. But okay, so my Fish Bro, I never really told you guys about Fish Bro's. So when Fish Bro was in school, I think I did tell you guys this. When we were in primary school, he got bullied a lot. I guess because, you know, he's like on the spectrum, right? And people who are on the spectrum tend to get bullied in school. And he got quite badly bullied to the point where he didn't even go to school during year 6 because that's how bad the bullying was. And in year 7, when he went to the private school, he also got bullied there pretty badly. So when we moved to London, my mom thought, oh my God, you know, what's going to happen to him? However, in the state school that he was in, he did get bullied, but like not that badly. And it actually just got better, basically. He ended up making friends and stuff. So my mom thought, okay, it's better to leave him here while he's settled and he doesn't get bullied. And the thing is, he's like so like dumb. It doesn't matter like what school he's in. He's just not going to do that well. He's just a bit slow in the head, you know? Like, he's not stupid. Academically, he's like okay. He's just a bit slow. Like, he was fine in like physics and maths and like IT, but that's pretty much it. So my mom thought, okay, let's leave him there. Anyway, going back to what I said, I didn't go to a private school. I went to a grammar school, and that's all out of my own merit. It was because I was smart enough to pass the exam. So yes, I guess I come from an upper middle class background. However, and yes, I definitely had privilege. But I wasn't put into a private school. I was in a grammar school, which anyone can enter as long as you get the grades. So that privilege was from my own smarts, I guess. I think that's what I'm trying. I don't know if I explain myself well. You sound posh. This is not the blue collar accent. I can understand what you're saying. Can you understand what I'm saying? I can't even understand myself. From what I've heard, British school bullying can get extreme. Not that we don't have it here, but yeah. I mean, I think it's just bullying everywhere. It can be bad, right? He leads whole servers of gacha gamers. No, not gacha servers. Yeah, other kids can sense it. Yeah, they can, unfortunately. So what you're saying is that you were rich and smart. You need to realize that the riches that my mother had was not spent on me. Please understand that. She did not spend it on my schooling. She did not spend it on, like, you know, of course, as a parent, it's your duty to feed and clothe your kid. Yes, for 18 years of my life, she did feed me and she did clothe me. So, but you can argue that is her duty. She gave birth to me, and as a parent, it's your duty to make sure your children are fed and clothed and housed. So those 3 things, yes, she did it. She fed me, she clothed me, she housed me. However, she did not pay for my schooling. That was all me. Like, not that I paid for it, but I got in from my own merits. So I was just smart. all thanks to that big juicy brain of yours. Exactly. Not that it helped me after I was 18, but before that, it's fine. So, I don't know, I don't like it when people are like, you know, oh yeah, privileged, rich person, blah, blah, blah. Because I did not get any privileges or anything good. Like, I would have given that all up. I mean, again, I could have been poor and gone to a grammar school. I could have been working class and gone to a grammar school. It's just some of the things you say makes your wealthy background obvious. Like what? Liking M&S food? Also, I feel like I have a very London accent. I feel like my accent isn't posh or anything. I feel like I have a very mixed sounding accent. Like kind of like Londonish, kind of American. Do you guys think I sound American? I sound American. That might be one of it. That might be one of it. I was thinking of the quality ingredients and just get good salmon. That might be one of it. Is that who's the problem here? Is it me or you? The most American sounding person I've ever heard. My accent is so American. It's not posh to me, it just sounds southern. Exactly. I don't have that upper middle class accent. The one where they speak like this. I don't speak like this, so I don't think you should call me upper middle class. As American as beans and toast. Because I'll translate Prinny. I feel like Prinny was the one who's wrong here. You need to teach you how to do northern accents. It's always good to expand the vocal range. I want to be able to do that. I just don't have the ability. I'm not that smart. Oh, ow, 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 ow. それは愛じゃない。愛はそれじゃない。愛しているけど愛されてはいない。If your accent is American, I got a tank driving out of my eye. What I mean by that is I have kind of like an American kind of intonation. Also, I have bad English, which makes me kind of American. You guys want me to sing I Choose Seishin? Is it gonna turn into a karaoke stream? Oh my god, let's do it. Let's do it like impromptu karaoke stream. Oh, but I didn't check if there's offset. I mean, the M&S bias might be one of the signs. The way the other Brits talk about it. The song you sang a bit of, was it Exo Saga? It was. Actually, bad English would make you Australian, Mr. 5. You have any comments about this? 2 AM karaoke. Okay, wait, it's actually 2:30. I have no voice that I've been drinking. I have no voice I've been drinking. This could only go badly. You just don't have the RP voice? No, this is RP. This accent is RP. Right. 3 drinks and now the singing starts. I missed the bright side. Open up my eager eyes. I missed the bright side. Is that what we sing when we drink? Mr. Brightside? Mr. Brightside? We're playing a Harry Potter character. Ron, no! Not me. Not Hermione. You. Is it right as my wasted song? I don't even know. I don't even know if I didn't sound check this stream 'cause I didn't think I'd be singing. I don't know if there's gonna be like an offset. Like if the music's gonna be, if my voice is gonna be too fast or slow. Oh no! Okay, let's do Exo Saga first. Let's do Exo Saga first. What is it? Love, loyal. Ah! Yeah. Comedy was doing this so randomly. I think you're drunk enough to sing. I'm not even drunk. I'm not even drunk. I'm just slightly buzzed. All right. Let's see. There we go. Okay, let's see how this goes. Ah! それは愛じゃない This one has words in it! No! Guys, sorry. One more time. Last one. Sorry, guys. That wasn't me singing. That was a magic voice in it. So それは愛じゃない愛はそれじゃない愛しているけど愛されてはいない決して愛じゃない実は愛じゃない愛されたいけれど求めたりはしないこの身捧げて命投げ出し脇目を振らずただひたすらに騙してすかしてよく入り他人を踏み出しきれを食わしてとんずらこいてとんずらこいてとんずらこいてとんずらこいてバナナを川で転んでもそれは全てあの方のため知って言うならそれはきっと愛という名の忠誠心This is in sync いつも愛じゃない愛はいつもじゃない愛されすぎじゃ好みが持ちません今がチャンスだお買い得グラムいくらで好みもどうぞグミは相手に一騒動新聞ぶさたになる前にとんずらこいてとんずらこいてとんずらこいてとんずらこいて人の理智すら外れてもそれは多分あの方のため見返りなど求めやしない愛 ない。かけるだけで愛じゃない。同じ夢を見るのは夢はちっとも愛じゃない。愛し合うのは愛じゃない。見せかけだけの愛じゃない。縛り合うのは愛じゃない。縛りは見た目に愛じゃない。何にあべるまま何もかもがあの方のため。バカでもアホでも構わない。愛という名の救世主。じゃない? I need to rewatch the anime. I remember that anime was so funny. Oh my god, speaking of rewatching things, so I'm gonna... Yeah, speaking of rewatching things, well, not that I rewatched something. I was talking to my sister today about, like... How did this conversation start? I was talking about her cousin. Cause I was telling her, like, oh yeah, have you been like contacting your cousins and your aunts since we saw them on Tuesday? And I was like talking about how her cousins are so cute, and I was like, I wonder if she's watching Winx Club today. And then I was like, what's Winx Club? And I had to explain to her like what Winx Club was, and I was like, it's kind of like, you know how you used to love watching Paw Patrol when you were a kid? Imagine like you as an adult watching Paw Patrol after a hard day of work. And then I was like, wait a second, maybe Paw Patrol is like a bad example. It's kind of like watching Courage the Cowardly Dog as an adult. And she's like, what's Courage the Cowardly Dog? And then I was like, And then anyway, I started telling her about Courage the Cowardly Dog, and then she checked it on YouTube and she found it funny. I just remember Courage the Cowardly Dog being really scary. I just remember it was really scary. I remember being scared when I watched it as a kid. Gigi was super into Winx Club when she was little. I remember watching Winx Club as well. Exo Saga was super funny, nice that people remember it. I just remembered this song out of nowhere like a couple of months ago. It was good scares for kids. I remember being like so frightened by it. Because it used to, like, you remember it used to play, like, after midnight? It was so freaky. It was, like, a really weird show. Are we singing Mr. Brightside? Is that what we're singing next? I'm Mr. Brightside. There was a Linkin Park song that was playing in my head recently, and I was thinking about singing it. Now I can't remember which one it was. Which song was it? I can't remember anymore. Sorry. Oh my god, sorry for the loud cough. Everyone needs to sing if we do. Okay, everyone, are you ready? Are you ready for singing Mr. Brightside? Guys, listen to my voice. It's so vocal fry right now. Alright, you ready, everyone? Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. I'm falling asleep as she's calling a cab while she's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now we're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head and she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. And I just can't look, it's killing me. They're taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullaby. coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress. Now let me go. Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. They're taking control. Jealousy turning safe into the sea. Lullabies, choking on your alibis. It's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, cause I miss the bright side. No pun lesson here. Go JB, go! I never Jamie's so silly. Oh my god. Alright, I need to look for the Linkin Park song I wanted to sing. What song was that I wanted to sing? It was like in my head. Which one was it? It was in my head. I don't remember which one it was. Now I have to look at every single album and try to remember which song I was thinking of. Sing a little. I don't know which one it is. I can't sing it. Oh no, are you sick? Oh no. Get better soon, JP. Was it I wonder if it was with you. No, was it? No, maybe not. Was that a new Cure song? I think it might have been easier to run. It might have been easier to run. It was either easier to run or from the inside. Which one was it? What song was I thinking of singing? Yeah, rest well, JP. Oh, you got sick after the either work or idle live? Now that idle people got sick, so I'm blaming work. How does work get you sick? It's easier to run, to take everything from the inside. Should we do both? Should we do both? Let's do both. And throw it all away. 'Cause I swear for the last time. Won't trust myself with you. Wait, start again, huh? I don't know who to trust, no surprise.
Feel so far away from me.
Heavy thoughts sift through dust and the lies. Not to break, but I'm so tired of the seat. Every time I try to make myself get back up on my feet, I find that this was all the time between. Now I try to put my trust in you, but it just takes so much out of me. Take everything from the inside and throw it all away. 'Cause I swear, for the last time, I won't trust myself with you. Tension is building inside steadily.
Feel so far away from me.
Heavy thoughts forcing their way out of me. Trying not to break, but I'm so tired of this deceit. Every time I try to make myself get back up on my feet, the think about is this, a tired time between. Now I try to put my trust in you, but it just takes so much out of me. Take everything from the inside and throw it all away. 'Cause I swear, for the last time, I will trust myself with you. I will win myself with you. Win myself with you. Take everything from the inside and throw it all away. 'Cause I swear, for the last time, I won't trust myself with you. Everything from the inside and just throw it all away. 'Cause I swear, for the last time, I won't trust myself with you. Yeah, yeah. I love Linkin Park so much. I love it. What was the other one I said? Easy to run, right? Easy to run. I actually can't remember what it was now. Was it easy to run or was it from the inside that was in my head? It's easier to run. Let's see. Let's try easy to run. It's easier to run, replacing this pain with something numb. It's so much easier to go than face all this pain here all alone. Something has been taken from deep inside of me. A secret I've kept locked away, no one can ever see. I've got higher, wounds so deep they never show, they never go away. Like moving pictures in my head, for years and years they've played. Pain I would, cause it's the pain I would retrace every wrong move that I made. I would if I could stand up and take the blame. I would if I could take all the shame to the grave. I would if I could change. I would take back the pain. I would retrace every wrong move that I made. I would if I could stand up and take the blame. I would take all my shame to the grave. It's easier to run, replacing this pain with something numb. It's so that I made, I would. If I could stand up and take the blame, I would. If I could take all the shame to the grave, I would. If I could change, I would. If I could pain, I would. Retrace every wrong move that I made, I would. If I could stand up and take the blame, I would. I would take all the shame to the grave. Just washing it aside, all of the helplessness inside, pretending I don't feel misplaced. It's so much simpler than change. It's easier to replace all this pain with something new. It's so much easier to go and face all this pain here all alone. It's easier to run. If I could change, I would. To take the pain, I would. Retrace every wrong move that I made. It's easier to go. If I could change, I would. Take out the pain, I would. Retrace every wrong move that I made, I would. If I could stand up and take the blame, I would. I would take all the shame to the grave. Then it goes into faint, doesn't it? It links straight into faint. You know, I think I know why I was thinking of the song. I think it was this song, and I was thinking of this song. It was like while I was half asleep, it was playing in my head. I think it's because this song reminds me of my sister. I should tell her to listen to this song. I'm crunching on ice right now. Hold on. There might be something else I want to sing. What? I feel like it's singing Evanescence. Which Evanescence songs did I want to sing? There was a song I really wanted to sing. Oh no. Which Evanescence song did I want to sing? Oh, guys, which Evanescence song did I want to sing? Which one was it? Linkin Park will always be irrelevant. I will love Linkin Park until I die. Do you hear me crunching on ice? Ways of the World. Let me see. Okay, I'll do that one. Because my kitten asked me. When you say Ways of the World, everyone's always going to think of the other one. Oh, it's like muted. Hold on. Feels like the weight of the world, like God in heaven gave me a taste. Don't cling to me, I swear I can't fix you. Still in the dark, can you fix me? Free fall, all through life. If you love me, then let go of me. I won't be held down by who I used to be. She's nothing to me. Feels like the weight of the world, like all my screaming has gone unheard, and oh, have a question, Zaku. Why do you like this song? I'm actually curious. Why is it this one you like? Because I remember... Sorry. I remember you asked for this one before as well. Oh, I know what I want to sing. Lithium! Oh, but I can't find... I'm looking at my folder and the... No, I can't find it. I guess I must have removed it. The instrumental I used last time. Yeah, Zaku, why? Yeah! Yeah, why, Zaku? Swallowed up the sound of my screaming, and I'll cease with you. Silent night. Oh, how I long for deep sleep dreaming, but some imaginary. Oh, I can't find the regular lithium. How did the synthesis one go again? Let me listen to it. I think it started straight away, right? Oh, it starts here. Don't remember how that one went. I really like the opening riff and I discovered it because of you. I love the way you sing Evanescence songs too, but my favorite... Guys, Logo's saying nice things to me. Logo's saying nice things to me. What do I do? Thank you, Zaku. Thank you so much. Thank you. W kitten. W kitten. Actually, while I'm on the topic of thanks. I want to say thanks, you guys, for leaving me marriage and stuff. Especially when you tell me like stuff like how you feel about like certain stuff. Like, for example, when you enjoy something that I've done, and like, you know, bits of my streams and stuff that you liked. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I don't know. It makes me happy when you guys point stuff out like that, and you take your time out of your days to like leave me married and say nice things as well. Like the other day, Dunce like wrote me like 3 marrows, and said really nice things. And Zero's left me a marrow as well, and told me how his grandma was asking about me, stuff like that. Question: what if you just like fish streams? What do? Well, you left me a nice marrow the other day, man. You're counting in this too. You left me a very nice marrow. You want me to point out what you said? You're like, you're so hardworking, talented, and creative. That's a hate watcher saying that, by the way. I'm revealing the hate watcher's secret. Yeah, I got yours as well, Enough. Thank you so much. I think you gave me a very nice breakdown of what you enjoyed as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And for the, I had no idea you had so many skebs cancelled. That's really unlucky. And the artist demanded that you resent that 90s fish. Oh, that's crazy. I've never heard of that happening. But yeah, and yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Don't expose my bro. What, are you part of the hate watching Union Tiffany? You want your lawyer? Oh, hi. I'm lawyer. That's me. I'm lawyer. You didn't want the not delivered thing? That's his fault for not fulfilling it. It's their fault. Should do a better job. So thank you guys. It makes me happy. Like, you don't. I know I don't like talk about it much, but I do appreciate it. Like, it really makes a difference to my day when you guys say nice things and I read it in my marrows. It really does. So thank you, W Chips. All right, I'm gonna sing Lithium. I'm gonna sing Lithium. Are you guys ready for Lithium? I don't remember how to sing this version. I can't find the other version though. Oh, I don't even know the lyrics. Oh. Lithium, don't wanna lock me up inside lithium. Don't wanna forget how it feels without lithium. I wanna stay in love with my sorrow. But God, I wanna let it go. Come to bed, don't make me sleep alone. Couldn't hide the emptiness, you let it show. Never wanted it to be so cold. Just didn't drink enough to say you love me. I can't hold on to me. Wonder what's wrong with me. Lithium, don't wanna lock me up inside lithium. Don't wanna forget how it feels without lithium. I wanna stay in love with my sorrow. I don't wanna let it lay me down this time. Drown my will to fly. Here in the darkness, I know myself. Can't break free until I let it go. Let me go. Darling, I forgive you after all. Anything is better than to be alone. And in the end, I guess I had to fall. Always find my place among the ashes. I can't hold on to me. Wonder what's wrong with me. Lithium, don't wanna lock me up inside lithium. Don't wanna forget how it feels without lithium. Stay in love with you. Oh, I wanna let it go. I forgot how pretty this one was. This is the synthesis version. So she actually played this one live on piano, and she has a whole orchestra. Oh, I want to watch Amy Lee live one day. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? What does that happen? My phone? What else do I want to sing? Why am I even singing while drinking? Is that your phone? I mean, my phone's not doing anything. It's not receiving anything. But it seems to happen a lot lately. You killed that, homie. Oh, I don't know. My voice is like, at the moment. What else do you do when you drink? Talk to the chips. Talk to the chips. Eric and Bruce go hand in hand. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, do you know what I do need to sing? I need to record. There's no point in keeping this as cover a secret, but I need to record Frisia. It's the Gundam. It's the Iron Blooded Orphan 10th anniversary, and I want to record my cover of Frisia, but I've tried to record it so many times, and I'm just not happy with the way I sound and the way I sing this. Like, I feel like I'm going okay when I sing it on stream, but when I record, I just can't sing it. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what it is. What's wrong with me? But then I started questioning myself, like, what if I do sing it badly on stream too? What if I sing it badly on stream as well? I'm just like gaslighting myself. Let me sing on stream right now.漂う空のどこか遠く祈り綴る星があるとしたら僕らはそこへ向かうだろうかそして何を祈るのだろう果たせなかった約束や犠牲になった高潔の光残るものなど何もないとしても今は信じた道をただ進め希望の花繋いだ絆が今僕らの胸の中にあるから決して散ることはない生きる力希望の花繋いだ絆を力にして明日を強く咲き誇れ戻る場所なんてないたどり着くべき場所へと迷いのない波動を高くかけて今を生きてゆく見えないものに怯えていたたゆむことないこの世界の中それでも一つ心の波間に変わらないもの浮かべなら希望の花繋いだ絆が今僕らの胸の中にあるからほころびを縫い合い強くなれる希望の花繋いだ絆を力にして明日を強く咲き誇れ し一人泣いた夜にくれた優しさ溢れ出したのは未来を誓った決意の涙希望の繋いだ絆が今僕らの胸の中にあるから決して散ることはない生きる力希望の花繋いだ絆を力にして明日を強く咲き誇れ戻る場所なんてないたどり着くべき場所へと迷いのない旗を高く掲げて今を生きてゆくTo be honest, I don't know if I sing it fine when I'm singing it live, but I feel more confident when I sing it. At least I feel more confident when I sing it live on stream. I just feel like, I don't know, I have this... Like, I just think I'm not capable of recording. When I record, I just feel way too... I don't know what it is, I feel... like nervous? I don't know. I just don't feel like myself when I record. When I'm singing live, it's completely fine. Maybe I need an audience.
$4.04 has been fished from Drake DBA. Thanks for keeping this server running. Love the singing.
Bah! Thank you, Drake. Love you, Drake. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was hard to bring live energy to studio setting. It really is, and I try to like close my eyes and pretend I'm singing live, but it just doesn't work. I can't like gaslight myself. Ship the VOD recording, let the mixer deal with it. I'm gonna get tag to mix it. The torture tag. Who likes sad piano songs? Do we want another sad piano song? You know, touch Britney? Oh, don't do that. He likes it. Alright, what have I got in my piano folder? We've got All Alone With You, the Egoist. We've got Anonymous Friend, Rainy Yang, the Chinese song that I can't sing. We've got Gurenge piano version, Homura piano version. Rainy Love, the other Chinese song, sad one. Somewhere Only We Know, and Wasure Mono no Mori. What else do we have? We have... We Don't Talk Anymore piano version. We've got Dry Flower. Joking, hold on. You need ultimate touches for 1.5 minutes. Doesn't Fish have her own song piano version? Yeah, but we gotta keep that like for rare occasions. We've got... Oh yeah, seize the day. Seize the day, I'm regretting the time. And we've got Silhouette, we've got Hikari. What does Hikari sound like? That's the Utada Hikaru song. The piano version of that. Yeah, talking was fun. Okay, let's do that one. Bang out some Avenged Sevenfold. We can do that too. Did you have Just Give Me a Reason? I don't have that on piano, but I remember we sang it with. I found some duet version on YouTube, and the guy sang it like really horribly. Some guy sang it really horribly, and I remember we were triggered by that. We didn't like the way that guy sang, did we, Chips? We didn't like it, did we? All right. What did I say we're singing? Okay. Oh, we didn't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. He was lame. I need to find a better version. We need to find a better duet person. Which Chip wants to volunteer? Wait, one more time. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't laugh anymore. What was all of it for? Ooh, we don't talk anymore like we used to do. I just heard you found the one you've been looking for. I wish I would've known that wasn't me. 'Cause even after all this time I still wonder why I can't move on just the way you did so easily. Don't wanna know kind of dress you're wearing tonight. Who's holding on to you so tight the way I did before. I overdosed, should've known your love was a game. Now I can't get you out of my brain. Ooh, it's such a shame that we don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't laugh anymore. What was all of it for? Ooh, we don't talk anymore like we used to do. I just hope you're lying next to somebody who knows how to love you like me. There must be a good reason that you're gone. And every now and then I think you might want me to come show up at your door. But I'm just too afraid that I'll be wrong. Don't wanna know if you're looking into her eyes. She's holding to you so tight the way I did before. I overdosed, should've known your love was a game. Now I can't get you out of my brain. Ooh, it's such a shame. But we don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't laugh anymore. What was all of it for? Ooh, we don't talk anymore like we used to do. Like we used to do. Don't wanna know kind of dress you're wearing tonight. If he's giving it to you just right the way I did before. I overdosed, should've known your love was a game. Now I can't get you out of my brain. Ooh, it's such a shame that we don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't laugh anymore. What was all of it for? Ooh, we don't talk anymore like we used to do. We don't talk anymore. Oh, oh, the way I did before. We don't talk anymore. Oh, oh, it's such a shame. We don't talk anymore. I feel like we need the backup singer. Guys, you guys need to sing with me. We need the backup singer. Emoy. Emoy ne. What were we doing next? Oh, we're getting the Shoot 'Em Away song next. Seize the Day. I don't actually remember how to sing to this piano version though. Oh god, I really don't remember how to sing to this piano version, but you know. We drink and we YOLO. You were singing, you were screeching along? Oh my god, wait, no, I think I did hear you guys. I did hear you guys. I heard it. It was just a joke. I didn't really hear it. I did hear it. I heard it. The day I die regretting the time you lost. It's empty and cold without you here. Too many people to wake over. See my vision burn. I feel my memories fade with time. But I'm too young to worry. These streets we travel on will undergo our same lost past. Found you here, now please just stay for a while. I can move on with you around. And you, not alive, but will it be forever? I'd do anything for a smile, holding you till our time is done. Both know the day will come, but I don't wanna leave you. See my vision burn. I feel my memories fade with time, but I'm too young to worry. A melody, a memory, or just one picture. Seize the day or die regretting the time you lost. It's empty and cold without you here. Too many people to wake over. No longer needed here, so where do we go? Will you take a journey tonight? Follow me past the walls of death. But girl, what if there is no eternal life? I feel my vision burn. I feel my memories fade with time, but I'm too young to worry. A melody, a memory, but just one picture. Seize the day or die regretting the time you lost. It's empty and cold without you here. Too many people to wake over. 'Cause tell me what we have is real. Silence, you lost me, no chance for one more day. Silence, you lost me, no chance for one more day. I stand here alone, falling away from you, no chance to get back home. I stand here alone, falling away from you, no chance to get back home. From you, no chance to get back home. I missed one line. That piano version's so good. I like the way how they replaced the guitar part with the violin in the middle. I remember trying to like I remember shredding my fingers raw trying to learn that part. Game of sausage rolls. I finished the sausage rolls like 5 hours ago, Zero. Did we have another one? Did someone say something else? I can't remember. Such a beautiful song, it is. See, that was the Emoy song. これ本当にエモい。Let me see if I can find just give me a... Can I even sing it with my current vocal condition? I'm like drinking like crazy. Let me drink more. Let's see if we can find one without a doo-doo sounding man. Alright, let's see. What was it? Just give me a reason. Male part only. You know when somebody loves you. I don't remember because I watched Twisted when I was a child. How did that song go again? It was like, when somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour we spent together lives within my heart. And when she was sad, I was there to dry her tears. And she loved me. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. Okay, let's listen to this guy sing the male part. Let's see if this guy sounds good.
And it's all in your mind. You've been having real bad dreams, but oh, you used to lie so close to me. Between our love,
Okay, at least he did. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Does he do the actual harmony parts? Let me see. Let's see. Hold on, wait. We can learn to love again. Yeah, he doesn't do the part was flat on quite. Yeah, he was quite flat, wasn't he? I don't know if we can find a competent singer for the male part. There's literally only two on YouTube. Okay, let's listen to this one. This might be the third one. We need a Vocaloid. We need a Vocaloid as the male part. We need a volunteer chip to record it.
I'm sorry, I don't understand where all this is coming from. I thought that we were fine. Your head's running wild again, my dear. We still have everything, and it's all in your mind.
Okay, what do you think of this guy?
You've been having real bad dreams.
He sounds kind of funny. He sounds like he's dying. Well, this sounds like a really soft, like, he's a bit low. He sounds like he's like singing with no energy. So I should sing like this, look. Look. You're pouring a drink. We'll come clean. He's whispering. He's like, he's singing it sadly. Okay, let's listen to this guy. Let's listen to this guy. Let's not listen to that guy. Okay. Yeah, we only have two options, guys. We only have. Oh, what about this? Hold on. Let's listen to this one. Oh, wait. Isn't this the... No. No, this is someone else, isn't it? This one sounds really weird. I don't like that one. Guys, I don't think we have any options here. I think this is all we have. I don't think we had to choose the least worst one. So which one do we think is the least worst? The first guy we used the first time has 2.4 million views on his one. This guy. So do I collab with this guy? The first guy I used? I don't know, which one do we do? I think we should go for this guy. If you want to hear this song, we're gonna have to go with this guy. Who asked for this anyway? Some question why the eyes in your name lowercase? Because it looks cool. It looks good gamer, that's why. Alright, we're gonna have to use this guy. If we want this song, we're gonna have to use this guy. Can I even sing this song? Hold on, let me finish my drink. Right from the start, you were a thief, you stole my heart. And I, your willing victim. I let you see the parts of me that weren't all that pretty. With every touch, you fixed them. Now you've been talking in your sleep. Oh, oh, things you never say to me. Oh, oh, tell me that you've had enough of our love, our love. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just mad. And we can learn to love again. It's in the stars, it's been written in the scars on our hearts that we're not broken, just bad. And we can learn to love again.
I'm
Yeah, this is
Now
happening.
you've been having real bad dreams. Oh, you used to lie so close to me. There's
Nothing more than empty sheets between our love.
our love. Oh,
Our love. Our love. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough.
Just a second, we're not broken, just spend time.
And we can learn to love again.
I'll never stop. You're still written in the scars of my heart.
You're not broken, just bad. And we can learn to love again. Oh, to ducks and rust.
I'll fix it for us.
We're collecting dust, but our love's enough.
You're holding it in.
You're pouring a drink.
No, nothing is as bad as it seems.
We'll come clean. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just bad. And we can learn to love again.
It's in the stars.
It's been written in the scars on our hearts that we're not broken, just bad. And we can learn to love again. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just bad. And we can learn to love again. It's in the stars. It's been written in the scars on our hearts that we're not broken, just bad. And we can learn to love again. Oh, we can learn to love again. Oh, we can learn to love again. But we're not broken, just bad. And we can learn to love again. Did I miss a part there, or did he miss the part? This is what I don't remember. This part here.
It's in the stars. Still written in the scars of our hearts.
That we're not broken, just bad. And we can learn to love again. Oh, we can learn to love again. Oh, we can learn to love again. Just give me a reason. Yeah. Oh, and we can learn to love again. I feel like. Okay, I need to listen to the original one. I need to listen to the original to like listen to the what's going on at the end there. I swear that was a duet part at the end. Am I imagining it? Let me listen. Music in the shower. There was nothing there. Okay. I think it must have been a version I heard that had that, and you know who it was? I think it was Sansui's version. I listened to Sansui's version. Yeah, it was. It was Kylie and Sansui. Okay, listen to this version. I love their duet the most. Listen to this. I think that's when I heard their one, and I like their one. Listen to their duets, guys. You have to listen to this. Listen to this. It's so good. It's so good. Fish copyrighted music on stream. Wait, is there like a warning on the stream? Is my stream okay? I don't see any warning on my stream. Is everything okay? Did my stream stop? It's showing it's completely fine on my side. It's fine? Huh. Well, don't know what Cole's talking about then. Alright, yeah, listen to their version. Okay, you can listen to their whole okay, I'm gonna actually link their version, and then I'm gonna play like the harmony parts are so good. Listen. Listen to the harmony parts.
It's enough, just a second, we're not broken, just
love the harmonies, they're so good. I used to listen when I was growing up. Sansui was like one of my favorite cover artists ever. I used to listen to this guy's like covers all the time. I remember me and like Billy. So Billy taught himself how to play guitar, and me and Billy used to just listen to. We used to like be obsessed with Sansui. What's her name? Christina Grimmie, R.I.P. Kylie. Like we used to listen to all of these like cover artists on YouTube. Oh, Sansui's so good at singing. His harmonizations are just so amazing. Yeah, I think that was like his version I listened to with Kylie that I was like obsessed with listening. I don't like the original Pink one. I know I dislike the original Pink one, but it's like I like the version the best. Cole, please be careful about going off topic on stream. All right, well now okay, is it kind of weird I feel like singing Britney Spears? Kind of feel like singing Britney Spears songs. I promise it'll be the last thing. I know it's getting late for you guys. I've still got more drink. Oh my god. Oh, I splashed out of my desk. What do I want to sing from Britney Spears? I feel like there's a Britney Spears song playing in my head lately. Song covers radio outshine the OG. It's just some people are just so musically talented. And especially, I don't know, I've noticed that Filipino people are really good at singing. Like Filipino people are like super good at singing. Toxic? No, it was like I can't remember, it was a song that I like was playing in my head recently. It was like a really old one that I remember I listened to as a kid. Was it? It was like it was a really old song. It was super old. It was like one of those slower ones. Was it I'm Not a Girl, You're Not Yes a Woman? Was it that one? I wonder if it was that one that was like playing in my head. I don't even know if I know how to sing that song. Or maybe I should like play it. Maybe I should just... Was it Sometimes? Do you guys remember like the super old Britney songs? It might be one of those ones. Maybe it's I'm Not a Girl, Not Yes a Woman. I don't even know if I can sing that song. Let me... Britney Spears actually gets me bonked though. Let's see if I can sing this and get away with it. Okay. I used to think I had the answers to everything, but now I know that life doesn't always go my way. Yeah, feels like I'm caught in the middle. That's when I realize shut my eyes. I'm not a girl, not yet a woman. All I need is time, a moment that is mine, while I'm in between. I'm not a girl, but if you look at me closely, you'll see it in my eyes. This girl will always find her way. I'm not a girl, but girl, don't tell me what to believe. Not yet a woman, I'm just trying to find a woman in me. Yeah, all I need is time, a moment that is mine, while I'm in between. I'm not a girl, not yet a woman, not now. All I need is time, a moment that is mine, while I'm in between. I'm not a girl. Guys, I haven't listened to this song for maybe over 20 years. I'm honestly shocked I remember this. I actually don't know if I sang it correctly or not. That's the thing. I haven't heard this song since the early 2000s. I must have been like, I don't know, 5 or 6. I remember my mum's Sony Walkman. I remember she let me use her Sony Walkman sometimes, and there was a Britney Spears cassette. And I remember this song was on the cassette. And I remember, of course I didn't even understand the song, I was just a kid. But I remember liking the sound of the song. I can't believe, I was actually surprising myself about how much my brain remembered it. I don't think it was one of the most folk songs. No, it was like it was a random one on like the cassette. It's been that long and known years. I must have like forgotten like some of it. I don't know if I sang it correctly at all. What about the song Sometimes? You guys, okay, hold on. Let me see if I remember this one. I'm actually curious if I remember this one. This one, I don't know if I remember this one. Sometimes, which is da 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 da. The songs are really low. I mean, I'm drinking. I've got vocal fry. I guess it's okay. This one, I think I remember it. Oh, okay, sounding familiar. You tell me they're in love with me, like you can take your pretty eyes away from me. It's not that I don't wanna stay, but every time you come too close, I move away. I wanna believe in everything that you say, 'cause it sounds so good. But if you really want me, move slow, 'cause there's things about me you just have to know. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you, but all I really want is to hold you tight, keep you right, be with you day and night. Baby, all I need is time. I don't wanna be so shy, Every time that I'm alone, I wonder why. Hope that you away from me. You see that you're the only one for me. I wanna believe in everything that you say, 'cause it sounds so good. But if you really want me, move slow, 'cause there's things about me you just have to know. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. All I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Baby, all I need is time. Just hang around till you see there's nowhere I'd rather be. If you love me, trust in me, the way that I trust in you. I'm pretty sure I sang that wrong. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. All I really want is to hold you tight, be with you day and night. Sometimes it's your favorite Britney song? Well, you know what? Then this song is dedicated to you, Melody. I just sang it just to test if I could still remember this song. Because again, this is another one I haven't listened to for about, I don't know, 20 odd years, maybe more, I don't know. Which unks remember this song? Actually, Melody, how old are you? I see Britney, I see Chicken. You guys are unks. Inev's an unk as well. You unks probably remember this song, right? You unks remember this Britney song? Best of fish, started my work with fish and ended my shift with fish. With Britney fish. It's because I've been drinking. Oh my god, drinking keeps me awake. Yes, I had the biggest crush on Britney. I feel like everyone did, right? Uh-oh, am I allowed to dox myself? I think you're 30 years old. 30 years old. I loved Britney so much. Like, I listened to like all her songs, I think. There was the other one that all the girls in school used to love. Remember Lucky? This is a story about a girl named Lucky. Early morning, she wakes up. There's a knock, knock, knock on the door. It's time for makeup. Perfect smile. It's you they're all waiting for. They go, isn't she lovely? This Hollywood girl. Do you guys remember that song? You had that thing on a cassette tape. Hey, listen. I'm also an unk. I listened to it on cassette. I mean, it was my mum's cassette and my mum's Sony Walkman, but technically, I listened to it. Right, good night, Cole. I'll tell only fish. Alright, good night then. She's a star. She's so lucky. She's a star, but she cries in her lonely heart, thinking, if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? I still remember that song in school. All the girls used to love this song. I'm actually so surprised I haven't been bonked yet. I'm so surprised I haven't been bonked. Alright, are we doing one more? Do you like Lucky? Alright, Melody, I'm gonna sing Lucky just for you. Yeah, just for you, Melody. We might be the only two people who know this song, but let's do it. I don't even remember. I actually don't know if I remember this song either. I was in primary school when I heard this. This is a story about a girl named Lucky. Early morning, she wakes up. There's a knock, knock, knock on the door. Time for makeup, perfect smile. It's you they're all waiting for. They go, isn't she lovely? This Hollywood girl. And they say she's so lucky. She's a star, but she cries in her lonely heart, thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? Lost in an image, in a dream, but there's no one there to wake her up. And the world keeps spinning as she keeps on winning. But tell me, what happens when it stops? They go, isn't she lovely? This Hollywood girl. And they say she's so lucky. She's a star, but she cries in her lonely heart, thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? The D's are hurting. It's Lucky! Isn't she lucky? This Hollywood girl. She is so lucky, but why does she cry? If there is nothing missing in her life, why tears come at night? She's so lucky. She's a star, but she cries in her lonely heart, thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? She's so lucky, but she cries in her lonely heart, thinking if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? I feel like I remember most of that. What did we say? Listen. I'm a 90s kid. My mom had a Sony Walkman, the cassette one and the CD one, alright? Okay? Alright? I know these old songs, yeah. I'm an unk, so what? You know, being old is cool, actually. Right, guys? Being old is so cool, right? Clubby 2008 is next year. Crazy. It is crazy. Although this still was at 2006. Crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah. I love the early noughties. Yeah, we love it. Oh my god. Alright. I told you guys I'll do one more song. One more song before we finish off for today. What do you guys want to... What do you guys want me to... Which old person song should we sing? Which 90s kid song? She's so 90s cool, love it. That's why like kids like you, college, like me, right? Because you like experiencing the heydays. You know when times were good before you guys were born? Christina Aguilera? No. How about no? How about you put my nuts on your forehead? How about I put my nuts on your forehead? Right, how about... Oh my gosh, should we do... Maybe... Okay, this isn't an old song. I guess it's technically an old song. I never sang Mayonaka no Do. I always sang Plastic Love, but I never sang Mayonaka no Do. I don't even know if I know how to sing that song. Stay with me. Mayonaka no doa wa tatagi. That one, I never sang that, did I? I'm gonna sing it. I'm gonna sing that. That's gonna be our last song. To you, yes, my love to you. Yes, my love to you. To you, to you. You like this song? Oh, okay, I'll sing it properly. Sorry. Watashi wa watashi, anata wa anata to. 言っていたそんな気もするわグレーのジャケットに見覚えがあるコーヒーのシミ相変わらずなのねショーウィンドウに二人映ればStay with me今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の 季節が今目の前 Stay with me 口癖を言いながら二人の時を抱いてまだ忘れず温めてた Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き帰れないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me Alright, was that a good last song, everyone? Was that a good last song? JP, weren't you supposed to be in bed? Were you supposed to be sleeping? Have I sung this before? Have I sung this before, or do I just know it from hearing it so much? Last song, what do you mean 10 more? No, we don't. No, we don't. Can we just have 2 or 10 more? Guys, I ran out of songs. There's nothing left to sing, I'm sorry. I ran out. Rapping music with the one English phrase is so peak. Yeah, I love it when Japanese people put English in their song. Should be in bed. Alright, everyone go to bed right now. Okay, for the Gregs, stayed with the bed. Gregs, booze, bodily injury, surprise. That's a lot that happened today in today's stream, right? Thinking about it. Way too much happened. Way too much happened today. Oh my goodness. Too much. And also, Melody, thank you so much for the server contribution. W Melody, thank you so much. Thank you for the lovely memories. Okay, I think you're 33. That's what I think. You did on the Valentine's? Oh, I see. We did Ikanai Borderline. The whole Slow Spice Girl songs. Hey, who said this was a 90s karaoke? The last set of Freg's steak makes are still kicking. What time is it for you right now, Britney? Oh god. Why do you guys want Ikanai Borderline? Want my voice, especially when my voice is like this. Is that why you want it? Because I've got the vocal fry? And that was Plastic Love? Yeah, I think I sing Plastic Love a bit. Like I sang that maybe 2 or 3 times. 90s Fish is coming back. Yeah, you don't want to abuse it for another day. Do I have to sing Ikanai Borderline? No songs involving genies. Okay, well, why is it with these 2 songs that make you guys want to hear it so bad? I'm so... I don't sing either of those songs well. And you try to strong arm me into singing both of them. I don't understand this. I don't. I don't get it. Stay with me. 真夜中のドアを叩き帰れないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me. Flustered fish is best fish. I'm too tipsy to be flustered. Senpai's been a good kissing Anthony and some nice. I already sang a song for Zaku. He got Waste of the World. Good singing, by the way, Fishery. Wait, you're playing Apex this whole time? What the heck? What the hell? Also, my other request, fly me to the moon, send me into Yanning when I'm drinking. Have you been drinking right now? Who wants to send Prinny into Yanning? There's only 2 songs I like Fish to sing and both are Gundam theme. I know, just communication and Ash like snow. Right. You have to unload them or load in both your hands. Are you playing Fusey? Playing Fusey, a bit of Fusey. That's a present for Fusey. Right, let's punish Prinny with Fly Me to the Moon then, I guess. This will be communication. My voice isn't such doo-doo. My voice is really doo-doo right now, though. You're playing a Mexican? As an Australian? Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all Why that song made me sleepy? Why it made me EP? That was an EP song. Who else was full of yawning? Who else was full of yawning? Hey Melody, you like the Claire version? The Ava version? The Ava version is easier to sing because it's more female key. Perfect EP song. You're full. Full of yawning. Now you're yawning for someone to split your steak bakes with. It's too many for one Britney. You've got the cleaning ladies to split it with. You have to split it with the cleaning ladies. Say them for 2 weeks. You can freeze them. Britney, I did say you need to freeze them. I did say if you're gonna cook, like if you're gonna make lots of portions, don't bake them. Just keep them like raw and freeze them, and then every time you want one, just pull them out and bake them. That's what we do in the UK. Like I'm looking at my poor bandaged hand. Oh my god, now I've sobered up a bit. I kind of feel sorry for myself. Oh my gosh, my hand looks so sad. It's all bandaged up. What the heck? What the hell? It's all bandaged up and looking sad. Isn't it sad I cut myself? When like my wound, I was attacked. I was hurt for no reason. I worked so hard and the glass hurt me. Ooh, can't believe this. Alright, final last sad song. Bad class. Final last song. The last one I'll ever sing ever in my life. This is gonna be the last one. Sad song, everyone has to cry. Are you ready to cry, everyone? Yeah, has no respect for single mothers like me who work so hard. Last song ever, guys. The last song in the world. Then I'm going to eat. Praying there's no Chinese person here. 的过，就有奢求的网络在网络。当有一次美满，我更回忆里被爱，那股激动，天色好红，网络好浓，在伤口缝上你的面容。也许我们那些年纪长得太像，同样懵懵懂懂9岁的在天空，又不知是哪里是真的，又不见是脏中。不能握的手，从此匿名的朋友，这是我的执着，依然执着，以你忘过泪自行吸收。不能握的手，这些比人更今后，当所有的过都没有的过，就有奢求的网络在网络。我的手，从此匿名的朋友，这是我的执着，依然执着，这就是和泪不再联络。不能握的手，这比爱人更长久。当所有的过都没有的过，就有奢求的拥有在扬州。Alright, that was the EP song. That was the song that sends us all to bed. Tucks us all to bed right now. It's such a pretty song, right? It's very pretty.
$50 has been fished from Zaku. Thanks for keeping this server running. Thanks for the impromptu karaoke. It was really fun. Have a good rest and wish you a fast recovery for your hand.
How was that timed? Like, how did you time that so perfectly, Zaku? What the hell? Oh my god, thank you so much, Zaku. Tommy Zaku. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tommy Zaku. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you so much. Tommy Zaku, thank you. Alright guys, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. 4 hours of gaming. It is Friday night, so I guess you guys can stay up. Enter Chinese area life for a minute. I mean, I know like 3 Chinese songs. Dinner time for you? What time is it right now on West Coast? Good night. I'm surprised you're awake, Skit. What time is it on West Coast? It's work time for you. Oh no. It's 4 AM. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you not sleep then, Zaku? It's 11:35. Oh. 11:35. And second. Oh, Toki, thank you so much for 13 months of Epic Club Beverages. W Toki, thank you, thank you, thank you. W Toki, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. 13 months. Well, thank you for your support. It's 8:35 in West Coast. Oh, it's so early. You said before the stream? Okay. Have a good day at work. Deizaku. Kombatte. Thank you for hanging out today. Okay, guys, let's see who I can raid into. Who's still streaming? Chicken, it's been 1 year, Chicken. Thank you so much for 1 year. Started the #1 most wounded veteran TRiGGERPHiSH for a whole year. I'm actually surprised it's been 1 year. It doesn't feel like it's been 1 year. I feel like it's been less than that. But thank you so much for one year, Chicken. Love you, Chicken. Wait. Wait. Oh? Uh-oh. Guys, so you know there's like the whole Vispo Minecraft event? Yeah, I was supposed to be in that. I forgot it started today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Buh. I forgot it was today. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot it was today. To be honest, I was thinking of like dropping out of it because I don't know. I feel like no one's gonna watch me play Minecraft, and also Minecraft makes my tummy hurt. Minecraft gives me tummy ache. It gives me bad tummy ache. Blame on the alcohol? Not the alcohol! Not the alcohol! I just wasn't reminded that it started. Blame it on Dan for not reminding me. I wasn't reminded. I never heard of your channel before, and I only tuned in for the end, but it's really lifted my spirits to hear you sing. I just had the worst week of my life, but the stream helped me. Ash Wednesday. I'm really sorry you had a bad week. You know, life is tough. I'm really sorry I had a bad week. I don't know what happened, but imagine this. Imagine like the week is right here in my hand, all right? So just close your eyes and imagine that I'm holding the week in my hand, all right? Okay? Now just wait. Just watch what I'm gonna do to that week that, you know, was mean to you. Just listen. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I slapped the week for being bad. Holding the weak in your injured hand, and I was holding it in my healthy hand. I was basically slapping it with my injured hand, but you know, I'm not slapping it with 2 fingers. Yeah, don't worry, I'll punish that week for you, and I'm glad my doo-doo singing lifted your spirits. Thank you for running my channel. Appreciate it. You should subscribe to my channel for more karaoke streams. Fish didn't want to play Minecraft. What a plot twist. Hey, I signed up to the event, or I signed up to it. Okay, is it bad? I've been like kind of dreading it because it's Minecraft. Guys, tell me what you think I should do. Like, honestly, should I just drop out the event because it's Minecraft? I can't Minecraft. Why did you sign up for it? Because May and Lan did, and Lan was like, please, please. May and Lan did. We decided I don't want to look flaky. Yeah, I have to play at least once. I want to play with May and Lan. Oh my god. I've got so much stuff to do, guys. I've got so much stuff to do. My to-do list is as long as my arm. I've been so behind. I should technically just not stream and just work on my list, but I don't want to stop streaming. Let Lan drag you around for an hour. I can play it if Lan plays with me and tells me what to do. Hold spacebar to not drown in water. Well, you know, like that's how you play. You don't need to stream it. Tell me, hearts. I have so much to do. Alright, guys. I'm procrastinating. I need to go. Let's raid into... Okay, let's raid into Limina. It's Limina's birthday today. So let's raid into Limina. Have a good rest, little fish. Thank you for your marrow as well, chicken. I hope my hand feels better by tomorrow too, but you know, as for whether I'm going to the family function, that will entirely depend on the answer I get to my message. Right, guys, I will go to bed. Do you miss the sausage swallowing? That is an odd way to talk about a sausage roll. Okay, everyone. Time to finish this. Okay, everyone. Say bye then. Say goodbye. No, you hang up. Alright, good night, guys. Time to finish this. Lots of trigger.